if I remember correctly, we had just dropped the road clear off with the group I nicknamed the Druid Police.
The Druid?
Mm-hmm.
And
That's not inaccurate.
And we were discussing ways to find out more information about Slender Man.
Oh, yeah.
So, have we already had our full night's rest and then we're back downstairs, or which?
Sure.
Hey, these are important things for casters at this level. Well, at any level, really, but...
I need my nap time or else I'm not going to be fresh.
Leviticus Insomnius.
Hey, guys, something happened last night. I'm not sure. Look, I'm a very bookish person. I've been reading like crazy my whole life, but I woke up and I think I was reading some book last night. It was really strange, and all of a sudden, when I woke up this morning, look at this. And I'm going to point to my beak and cast light, and suddenly my beak is glowing. I'm not sure what happened. All of a sudden, I can cast a spell. I don't even know. I guess it was the book I was reading, that it was particularly good. I'm not sure, but I'll take it.
All I can think of is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
No, she's going to be our beacon of light during dark times.
Beacon?
I'm far too sober for this.
How are you all feeling? Any different, or is it just me?
Well, as previously stated, I'm far too sober for this.
And we're sure this isn't like a sexual thing, right?
Well,
I haven't been invited out.
If your beak glows for more than 6 hours, consult a doctor.
I can
I
attest.
know she was up late night reading, and then she woke up and a part of her body had changed.
I mean, if it lasts for more than 6 hours, I'd blame a sorcerer.
how long does this last anyway?
Until your next daily preparations.
Oh, it says you can dismiss the spell, so I'm going to just dismiss it.
And you can pick the color.
Ooh. Well, anyway, I didn't need to do that. I just needed to prove a point. Things have changed. Maybe it'll make things a little bit easier as we go through. You never know. This could be useful.
To have a nose that glows when they're looking into things.
I mean, it makes it easier if somebody can't see in the dark, and I mean, I can see when there's low light, but if I do this, then I can definitely see everywhere I'm going.
And everybody will know which of you is nosy.
Oh, I see what you did there.
We should get you a sheet.
The commentary was unnecessary.
Wait till you get the bill.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, she's a bird.
Well,
come here. Sorry, we have a puppy who is distraught that she has not been. Come here.
What possessed you to get a puppy? What possessed you to get a puppy?
She's 2 years old.
She's 2 years old. She's not brand new. But she's still baby.
She is baby.
I know.
Not fruit or foreign. All right. Anybody got any idea what we should do next?
Well, I think. Oh, go on.
Go ahead.
Probably investigating what we can about. I cannot remember the
Thin Mints.
gentleman's name.
Thin Mints.
Thin Mints,
Penny
yeah.
for the Slim.
Good old what's his face.
I'm going to
Think
call
we
him that
should-
to his face, and you can't stop me.
Kanipo the Slim.
But I think they mentioned, there's a library we could potentially look at. We could go interview people. I don't know if that's something we should split up for or do together.
I was certainly going to go to the Quaking Stacks and study up on this figure.
No. What do you think, Rob? I mean, Ulf.
Yeah, my character's not so much for the book learning, but if you need to do some interviewing with my knuckles as a motivator, pretty good at that.
Go
What
ahead.
about those misbehaving children over there?
This what?
What about those misbehaving children over there?
Okay,
Okay, yes, you're involved.
I mean, we got the guys, so
Let's just go beat up on some kids.
what? No, that's not fair competition.
I know
Now
those
forgot-
kids look
Now I've
mean.
got about a half dozen of them.
No, that's still not fair. I'd win.
Yes, you would win against half a dozen children. Because
Correct.
you would likely use your axe or your warhammer.
No. Hands. Ribs are easy to break when they're small.
Now I want to visit the butcher. I'll be going to the Quaking Stacks.
All right.
Okay.
I vote for Quaking Stacks.
What's the Quick and Stacks again?
The
Library.
big
The
library.
living library.
They got any heavy books in there?
I bet you could lift all of them.
You are right, I could.
I don't see my character up here, but I think we should go to Quaking Stacks.
The game is currently paused.
Oh, that's probably why. Oh, that's why nobody's going anywhere.
To the Quaking Stacks.
Thinks he's a wizard.
You know, I had a nickname like that back when I was young because of how strong my legs were. Because I caused quakes when I ran.
So what can we learn in the library?
The Dewey Decimal System.
We can learn how poor our rules are.
Yeah, how does the library work? This isn't a book-based library.
It does have books, but hold on.
Not book based.
Hold on to what? The books?
Well, of course, what else are you going to hold on to?
I thought it had like talking trees or something like that.
Seven Arches Grand Library is one of the city's tallest structures. It is also unlike any other. Once a spiraling stone tower that tapered into a cone like a snail shell, its ruins have been thoroughly taken over by a grove of magical aspen trees. Resident druid librarians shape tree boles into shells and branches into roofs to protect the library's collection of birch bark scrolls and leather-bound tomes. More incredibly, however, is the way the semi-sentient grove, in fact a single vast being connected by roots, can function as a living database. The library tree stores vast quantities of information in its sap and can even guide readers to the books they need. With the bark writ you were given by Lemma, you can gain access to the Quaking Stack. What you do after, you could either enlist the aid of one of the druid librarians to commune with the tree, or you could go searching on your own. It's up to you.
My vote is for approaching one of the librarians.
Yeah, it's always faster if you start by talking to them first.
I cast fuck off and do my own thing in this corner.
Who has the bark thing that you talked about a second ago?
Probably Penguin.
Bark writ. Let's see. I don't think I have it. Well, anyway, one of us has it.
Okay.
We'll hand over the bark writ.
Okay. And then from there, we can speak
Basically,
with the
what it is a permission slip from the Druid Council to allow you to access the tree and gain help.
So we have a library card.
Yes. Card for libraries.
I mean, yes.
And the way this works is you each will make a check at the end of the day to see what you've learned. These are to the GM checks, so they are secret roll checks. So you have a few options on what you can roll.
Children's books.
And I can put them in chat, but I will start out by telling you, you have 5 options to pick from. You can pick the one that you think you'll do best in, and you just send a secret roll. Like when you're looking at the chat window right above it, it has a default roll. So you want the blind GM roll.
Okay. So go to text.
Oh, I see.
And then at the very bottom.
So I will post these up for you, and you can pick the one you think you'll do best in and give it a whirl.
I hope one of them survival or nature. Please let it be survival or nature.
I mean, they're druids. You'd hope.
I would hope one of these. No, it's all lore. No. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, we're good.
Arcana, occultism.
Now, why are they? I don't know why they're giving me as. Oh, I know why. Hold on.
Said blind or private GM roll?
Hold on. Let me not be targeting somebody.
I believe it's blind.
That way it won't pick somebody else's roll.
All right.
No dogs in the life.
They're service animals. Well, they're disservice animals.
Okay. Academia lore is one choice. Library lore is another. Nature, Arcana, or Occultism.
How am I bad at all of these?
I went for nature. Sounds like you're not a nerd enough.
Pengu, I have a +7 to occultism. What do you have?
Occult +4.
+4. I'm going to roll for occultism. Okay.
Private GM roll.
We don't have to.
Actually,
Does that work?
I realize you don't even have Arcana?
What's up?
I was saying you don't even have Arcana?
No, I have Arcana and Nature.
Ah, okay.
And Occultism.
Nature's all I got.
So that still leaves Ulf.
Yeah. Did I go with something no one else probably picked? Or double up?
You can double up. It does not matter. This is research points. So the more points you get, the closer you get to being done with that area.
So the research points are the custom resource for this particular module.
This
For
is
this
like
portion.
us fighting the library.
In a sense, yes. Well, you did get some lore out of this today. In a tome of ancient elven lore, you find a short passage mentioning the defeat and imprisonment of a slender, lurking creature of shadows. If this is a reference to Cananepo, it would suggest the Slim, or something like them, has been around for millennia.
Damn millennials.
And then you also find a volume of Pathfinder Chronicles about the First World, which has a small footnote regarding the Thinlands. The footnote describes a colorless forest located in the shadowy realm of Nighthold, once ruled by the exiled eldest Count Ranalc. Ranalc.
Do we know where Shadowhold is? Or do we have to roll for that?
Nighthold.
Oh, that Nighthold's all right.
You would have to roll. You're actually trying to find this area, but you would have to roll to learn about Nighthold. But this has taken you most of the day, and you feel you got a lot of information from the library, but not all of the information from the library.
Surely there's more. Should we just come back tomorrow? Can we just come back tomorrow? And I'm going to hold up the bark writ and say, can we come back tomorrow?
You can all come back. You can part of the group come back. That's all up to you.
Before we talk about tomorrow, how about some dinner? A little hungry.
Maybe we can go. Maybe we can go to dinner and we can ask if anybody has heard anything there about the forest of Nighthold.
And the Nepo baby.
In the Nepo.
What's his name, right? Something Nepo?
Salt and pepper. Is the Vine Hall a dining establishment, or is that a bar, or...
That's where the Druid Council is.
Oh, we probably should not go there to get wrecked. Honeybrush Cabaret, that sounds...
Fun?
That sounds fun.
That or the Silver and Cold
What's the Silver and Cold?
Tavern.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
A tavern.
Tavern? Or tavern. Tavern might be quieter. Might be more chance for fighting there, but...
Fighting?
I don't know, I just always imagine people getting drunk and fighting.
Oh, that's without a doubt, but
I do it
most
sober
of
all the
they're
time.
drunk.
Oh, fair.
Off to the Silver and Cold.
Okie dokie.
Silver and cold. Silver and cold.
Hi ho, lacking sobriety we go.
Let's see.
It's someone under average height. Get him.
The Silver and Cold is actually a weapons dealer.
Oh,
They specialize in a variety of cold iron and silver weapons.
how dare they subvert my expectations?
Hey, to be fair, serious, even though you were wrong, I do like this place. I could get
As
drunk.
soon as I...
Why would you want a cold iron Excuse me. Why would you want a cold iron mallet?
Oh, simple. So, wait, what? You say mullet?
Mallet.
Mallet.
Because
Like a hammer.
because mallets are fun.
You already have one.
I could have two.
What are you going to do with
He
the
makes-
second one? Wait till the first one breaks?
Yes. Back up.
That's irrefutable logic, but I'm not going to spend your money for you.
Absolutely. And I'm not going to spend it right now because I want to look at it. I want to feel it.
I was going to say, I'm going to have to wait and come back here when I have money, unless you think a gnome can pickpocket a longsword.
Can you pick your pocket along? Actually, that's a bad idea. Don't do that.
Walking out whistling with a sword sticking straight out of the back of my clothes.
Just a jaunty tune and a hop in your step.
Is that a sword in your pockets, or are you just happy to see me? It's a sword. Help!
Oh, no.
I accidentally cut my backside.
Well, while we're at the silver and cold, I guess I'll try and hawk the staff, the heavy crossbow I pilfered, and the leather armor I also pilfered.
Well, given that they specialize in cold iron and silver, they're not very interested unless it is a magical staff.
Nope. I believe old Matty has the lock on the magical staves.
I'll show them my magical staff.
You do not own a magical staff, Mock.
I don't own it. It's a part of me. I got in trouble for making that joke at a tavern once, so I should probably stop.
Can I ask the proprietor?
Well, that's okay. We're not at a tavern. We're at a weapon.
You're right! Hey, you... Stop giving me bad ideas. I'm impulsive at times.
This is the 5th time I've asked you for an ale.
The proprietress is Kamor Lee. She'll look at you and suggest, well, if you come over here, big boy, I'll clad it in silver for you.
Oh dear.
That sounds like it would burn.
It would.
I'm
I
gonna-
really fucking got him with that one.
And looking at her arm, she looks like she might be able to rip you in half.
I'm going to ask the proprietress if any of these if she knows if any of these weapons would be suited to taking on Creepo the Thin.
Or
If she knows who that is.
Faye doesn't like cold iron, I believe.
speaking of Fae, have you ever heard of
Kanipo
the Slim? Is
The Nepo.
I'm just talking to the.
There's all kinds of stories of the Slim Man. You just need to go see the farmers.
Oh, the farmers.
What happened with them?
The Nepo.
They're his prey.
If we encountered Kanipo the Slim, would we need one of your cold iron weapons?
Never hurts.
He's not wrong. Unless we're Fae, of course. My character slowly starts looking at Mock.
Wait.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say I can't afford to buy anything here.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Unless this was a barter system, like in my home.
No.
Is this a barter system?
No.
No, it's not a barter system.
And we don't have any bards.
No, Bart. Like a T. or D.
Well, this looks like a bust. How about we head to is the Honeybrush Cabaret? Is that a tavern or is that a show venue?
You can get food, drinks, and a show.
Let's head there and talk about what our next move is.
Heard they have the best Jordan strippers.
Who needs a show when you got the show right here? The Hammer Show, and he just kind of flexes.
Oh dear.
Boom, fire power.
I regret to inform you, Mock, but it loses its luster after about the third day.
She'll just flex back at you as you're leaving, Mock, and you see her arms about twice the size of yours.
I love a woman that will actually just kill me. He just kind of gives like a flex and wave as he leaves, and just gives her like that fucking charismatic orc smile of his. Just, I'll see you later. Normalized charismatic blacksmiths.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
He found
Batman, are you here?
Roll perception.
Ooh.
Who?
Oh, you all.
Everyone.
I got.
Oh god, I'm
even-
terrible at this.
Then just get better. Skill issue.
Never.
Is it a public roll?
You did better. Well, actually, we rolled the same value technically.
All done. I'm trying to figure out how to roll perception
So
again.
bad.
Should be a dice on the upper left. It says
Oh,
perception.
okay.
Right below your AC. Yeah.
Perception check. Okay, roll. Oh, I privately rolled it. Do I need to not
No,
privately?
you're fine.
Okay.
I've got to change your names in the roll thing because you're still Boom Boom.
Uh-huh. I'm not upset about that.
Ulf, as you're heading down the street with them, you look back and you see several buildings away, near the corner of a building, a tall, slender figure watching you.
Can I nonchalantly point him out to the barbarian? Well, Mark, is that his name?
You can try.
The the big bad evil guy is a peeping Tom, apparently.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I will love to break his spine.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to bring attention that we're being followed to the other hard hitter, or the hardest hitter, I should say.
I don't know. Depends if I hit.
There's always that.
That is, yeah.
He doesn't need to be the hardest hitter as long as the enemy's a quitter.
You're right, and they're always a quitter. They ain't got the conviction.
Just replace your
No,
mace
Mark,
head.
that's a quiddle.
Just replace your mace head with grenades, and you always hit.
You're right.
I don't know. I've seen some of them bounce them back into their own foxhole.
Yeah,
Stop
that's what I want. Yep. So I want to bring the the party's attention subtly that we're being followed.
Wait, bounce them back into their own foxhole. Is that how we lost Onyx?
Go to jail.
And yeah,
Does it match like the description of the Nepo baby guy? I'm gonna keep calling him Nepo baby because I can't pronounce his full name.
It's
I
late
like it.
evening, so you can't get a good look at him, and he is, pretty much in the shadows. What you're seeing is someone that's very tall and slender, and they seem to be watching you.
Do we have a height? Because I might be able to just kind of bonk and get him real quick, but I don't want to accidentally just smack a really tall. Oh, is he on a rooftop?
No,
Yeah.
he's several buildings away from you.
yeah. I guess I should have phrased things clearly because a gnome saying a tall someone is following us doesn't narrow
Yeah.
things.
A tall someone is just someone at 5'8". Like,
Ah,
Well, he's a dark, slim figure. Think
How
we should.
tall is he? He's about a few.
How far away is he?
Several
Couple.
buildings.
Several buildings. Okay.
About a few buildings.
Hmm.
and
Do you think we
It's-
should split up and try to circle around him?
I was thinking if it's getting darkish, right?
Yep.
I would, with my abilities, I might try to slip into a dark spot and see if he'll pass me and get a better look at him.
We're still on our way to the cabaret, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Have we passed the barracks? Okay, is he past the barracks?
Yeah, you're near the cabaret.
good. That means there's no river for him to jump into.
I'm going to say a little too loud. Oh, I forgot. I need to go back to the Thornleaf Barracks and check in. I need to speak to somebody there. And I'm going to veer off and try to head back. Not directly past where
Creepy guy.
creepy guy is, but nearby.
Dean, is the Is the tall, creepy thing that's very far away, is it aware that we are watching it?
You really don't know.
Can I roll perception for that?
You can try.
Okay.
While she's doing that, is there a convenient spot for me to just slip out of sight?
Roll.
You're, next time you start passing another building, you could try to get between it, or you can turn down another street.
Yeah, between buildings sounds fine with me.
When Pengu announces their intention to go to the barracks, my character turns around and goes, "You do?"
Yeah, I'm thinking her loudly announcing that is a great opportunity for me to try to slip away.
It's a distraction.
Yep.
My character doesn't know that.
And you could even use Mock as like cover, just like because he's probably walking more so towards the back of the pack. Because obviously, if he walks in the front, he's going to leave everybody else in the dust. But he'd probably be walking in the back, so you could even use him as a little bit of a shield from the light and prying eyes, per se. Just like as he stops to turn around and see where good old penguin friend's going.
I mean, I'm a penguin. How intimidating am I?
Well, Pengu's hanging out, going to the barracks.
Also,
Dean, was I able to determine if the Slender Man thingy was aware that we were watching him?
Well, you can tell when Pingu starts heading back up the road, it moves back into the alleyway where it was at.
So who sees this? Is it also? I keep wanting to say Rob. Is it Ulf that sees this?
No,
Wolf
Aaron was-
spotted him originally,
Okay.
and when you all were there, just standing there, and you're turning, you could see something tall and slender. And then when Pingu started heading in that direction, the figure moved further into the shadows where you couldn't see it.
Pengu, I think that might be a good indicator that you should not walk that way. Not by yourself.
if she perceived that,
Well, I'm saying it to her now.
yes, fair.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, oh, darn it! I forgot the item that I was supposed to turn in back at the rooms. I guess I'm still coming with you. I say it very loud again.
Are you
And
all right,
nothing-
Pengu?
I'm gonna give Ulf a little nudge, saying, "Is he watching? Can you see him?"
You don't see him at this point.
Okay.
Can you cast your light over there?
Is there like a lantern or anything nearby?
No, your beak. Can you shoot that?
Yeah, you can.
Well, I mean, I can't. I mean, you're just illuminating whatever.
You
it
have
is.
120-foot range.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so can I just cast light? Oh, by the here's what I'm gonna do. I'll say it a little too loud again. Oh, did I show you this? And I'm gonna use. I'm gonna tap my beak again and use light, and it illuminates a 120-foot area. Is he within the 120 feet?
No. You can position it up to 120 feet away from you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna repeat the story. This morning I woke up and all of a sudden, and then I'm gonna cast it down the street to the corner where I saw the possible slim man, and cast it over there.
So have you picked your color out yet?
For a light?
Yes.
Does it have to be a specific color each time?
No.
Oh, it's just gonna be a white light too.
Vanilla.
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 For right now, it's vanilla. This is new. It's a new power.
Yes, Pengu, you've told us before.
Are there merits for different colors of light?
It's you have the ability. Ironically, you can do this with other spells too. You can flavor how they are. In this particular case, it specifically says you can pick the color of light. But say you are a tomboy that likes bees, and you're also a wizard with magic missile. Your magic missile could look like bees.
That's
Okay. So it's not like Green Lantern rules where like he's allergic to yellow.
We don't know that.
Okay, well I don't know if that's how it
No.
works in this.
No, we don't know a lot about him yet. That's all I'm saying. All right, if I notice her casting that spell, I would amend what I'm doing. And am I able, when I duck between buildings, to climb up it and start going over the rooftops towards where Thin Mint was?
You can try.
So,
And what do we see in the alley where Pengu cast the light? That's what I want to know first.
Well, you were going down a street, so you see the corner of the building where they threw light at. So if you want to run down there, you can try. Rob, or Ulf, if you wanted to attempt to climb, if it's an athletics check, unless you have an innate climb ability.
I've got acrobatics.
Athletics.
No, I'm -1 to athletics. All right, so I would know I suck at climbing. All right, I'm gonna stay hidden. Well, I haven't tried that yet. I guess I should roll and watch and see what happens as these folks start clearly flushing him out or scaring him away.
So completely ignorant of whatever the heck is going on, my character will just answer Maddie's question. No, Maddie, of course not. The only thing that Fae are allergic to are logic, reason, and not being dicks. Oh, and of course structure. They're also allergic to structure.
Well, how about do we go look down the alley to see what's there now that there's light?
When?
Yeah.
That really feels like we're just walking right into dying, but
What?
I want to know what's over there.
Probably some misbehaving children. Where did the other one go?
Well, good. Omak can kill misbehaving children.
Is that a class
Could we avoid the murder of children, please? I like living.
Well, I think we should go see. We've cast the light there. We should go see what's over there.
Didn't we? I thought Pengu was just making an example. Pengu, what on earth is happening?
We just want to see where the light is going, and I'm going to give a pointed look at Desarius. Let's go. Let's see how much the alleyway was lit up.
What, did you see Bolon or something? Fine.
I thought we turned him in.
Exactly, so I have no idea what on earth is causing all of this commotion. But apparently we want to go nosing around in alleys.
After a long day at the library.
I could use a little more walking. My legs are feeling stiff.
Getting our steps in. That'll make the drink more worth it.
Yes! It'll make you hungrier, which means a bigger meal.
Mm-hmm. All right, so who's walking first?
Who's on first?
Not it.
I think Ulf and Omak might be better suited towards the front line. I am very smushy.
I had decided to hide in our close alley and see what trouble y'all cause. And choose
Yeah, so
my...
Mock will lead the way just because he's like, oh, it's an alley, you never know. That and because he wants to get his steps in, so.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mark.
You're welcome.
Basically, if I see melee break out, I will run in. If I see him try to sneak away somehow, I'm watching for that.
Okay.
You'll reach the alley and there's no one there.
Boo. I mean, also good, because, but boo. All right. Cabaret.
But keep an eye out.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I'll do another perception roll to see if I notice anything in the alley.
Good idea.
Oh, yeah. Can we do that?
I suppose we should.
That or survival.
Oh, no.
I mean,
No survival.
because without searching the alley, for all you know, there's a door or a trap door somewhere he just ducked in.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Pengu.
Pingu,
Nice.
you don't even see footprints.
What?
Huh.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure.
Oh, no, I can't because I don't have it. Never mind. But that would have been helpful, I bet.
Oh my god, look at what I've done to this barrel.
It's just a strange, tall, slender figure just seemed to disappear.
Well, let's head down to the Honeybrush Cabaret. See, get something to eat, and we can get settled for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
So, we all arrive at the Honeybrush Cabaret. We're seated so that we can see the door, see
Wise.
the entrance.
They seem to be doing a musical.
Ooh. About what?
Seems to be a Fae-themed musical.
The magic flute.
Hey, remember, if they ask you for your attention, don't say yes. They'll take it. They will take your attention. It's a bad thing. It happened to one of my friends back home. He can't
So
focus
we're-
no more.
We're here because this is where people just sort of come and we're looking for someone who might know something. Is that our strategy?
I think they said they wanted a drink and were hungry.
Much more simple than that.
And considering the other place you went was a weapon shop.
So, Dean, I have a buff to performance. Can I roll a performance check to see if I know anything about the musical that's playing?
Sure.
I just didn't know if that was if that makes sense at all. But okay.
Perfect.
It's a whimsical play about Fae.
Okay.
They're
Is it a
prank-
comedy or a tragedy?
It's a comedy. They're pranksters.
Okay.
Want to see prank? I shall hide their leg. Surprise! No leg.
So we have a very theater sort of setting, not like a tavern sort of setting.
Yes, this is a cabaret.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna like work the crowd looking for someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
I would get thrown out.
Is there anybody around that looks like, I don't know, haunted? Looks like somebody who's recently been attacked by something awful.
Any farmers around that we can see? I know you probably can't tell that from the way they're dressed, but
Well, you're also in a relatively large city.
Oh, so there's probably just tons of people here.
Yeah, there's over 4,000 people in this city.
Oh, I thought you
okay.
said there's 4,000 people in the cabaret right now. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
That is a big musical.
It's It's mostly human, but there are elves, gnomes, halflings, and
There
so
are
there are.
elves here?
No, not elves, fae. It
Okay.
specifically says fae.
I was going to say,
Elves not allowed.
it's like,
Yeah, the elves aren't allowed.
because, the curse is supposed to be killing them.
Yeah. Sorry, when I looked at fae, I'm like, that's elves, and I'm like, no, that's not elves, it's fae.
That's why I was sort of like jump starting to that. I was like, wait, what?
So you actually, this play where it's about fae, it's actually fae playing the parts.
They are playing Faye.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Are they any good?
It's a whimsical play. You seem to enjoy it. The motto of this place is something new every night, so you don't think this is going to be a reoccurring play. It's just there.
My God. Ulf, look, the man in the corner. Look at him writhe. He ordered the special. What a fool.
That's suspicious.
Having
Never
food
ordered.
poisoning is suspicious?
So, if you want to discuss your options, you can either tomorrow go back to the quaking stacks. You could go see the Gorga victim.
Go see the what?
The Gorga victim.
Yes, that his name is Papel Mosby.
It's Bill Mosby.
Papel Mosby. Hold on.
I had written down in my notes there were 3 things. One says quaking stacks, one says victims of Gorgas attacks, and one says talk to farmers. So I think those were the options of things that we were supposed to do, maybe?
Do we want to split up today and some of us go talk to the victim and some of us hit the library again?
I'll go to the library.
I'll probably go for talking to Pavel Mosby.
You do have a third option.
What's the third option?
Your third option is go to the actual thin lands where the farms are and talk to the residents there.
What kind of travel time is the thin lands from wherever we are now?
Figure everything, by the time you get out there, you talk to them and come back, you've spent the day.
Okay, so it's not too far.
So probably we shouldn't go there. We shouldn't have just one person going out to the thin lands. If we go, we should probably all go together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course.
And I'm kind of not liking the idea of splitting up at all, just because it seems
Why?
like things have gone tits up a couple of times, and sticking together seems to be like a better idea. Unless you think there's more information we can get from the quaking stacks, and who knows, there probably is.
Oh, absolutely.
But
Yeah, he said, got the impression.
yeah.
But you have to figure that you're gathering information at each site. You might not having everybody there, just lowers your chance of getting all the information. However,
Yeah.
sending somebody back to the other site, if they can succeed in their check, they might get information. And you can actually crit succeed with the checks.
Maybe we should just systematically do this. Like, we'll exhaust the library, we'll interview the victim, then we'll go out to the farmers.
Okay.
One thing
But-
Lemma's
Sounds like-
told you is probably time is of the essence.
That's
Oh.
sort of the concern that I had as well.
So there are 5 of us.
Mm-hmm.
How about two go to the library and 3 go to talk to Popple Mosby, just in case he's outside of town. I don't think we'll be in trouble in the library, but maybe going out of town, you should have some.
He is
Back
on a
up.
farm.
Oh,
Yeah,
and that's
he-
where
he
bad
was-
things are happening now.
Yes, he was attacked on his way home.
Can we make that on the farmers in Finland? Or are they different things?
Different areas. So you all can decide. You know what the library took as far as roles. You can decide if you want to leave somebody or if you want to take everybody. But that's up to you to figure out.
If we know that there's possibly somebody watching us, should we actually split up then?
There's somebody watching us?
Well, Wolf did say
Well-
that he saw someone.
To who?
We don't know.
No, to whom did he say this?
He pointed it out to all of us when we were walking from Silver and Cold to the tavern. Cabaret.
Well, he was closest to Mock. Did he tell it to him?
No, he told it to all of us.
I didn't hear this.
And then Pengu lit up her beak and blew light at the alley, and we all looked in it, and there was nothing there.
So this wasn't just a spontaneity bout of forgetfulness?
Well, I mean, you already have memory problems, don't you?
Yes, but I attribute that to a missing moment, not to suddenly remembering that I have to go somewhere in a barracks and then deciding not to, I suppose.
All right, well let's just commit to sticking together, just in case.
Just in case something is following us. We don't know anything about Nepo Baby, so perhaps staying together is going to be the best idea.
We don't
I
know
can
anything
agree.
about him, but we can assume that he probably doesn't like us incorrectly pronouncing his name several times over, which I encourage.
Ooh, Nepo baby?
Respect.
So I would imagine that each place has unique pieces to the puzzle, but because there's like time is a concern, I don't know if we can get to all of them.
Well, if time is a concern, then we should probably keep the puzzles away from Mock.
Hey,
And remind me, when you told us that Pa Mosby was a person of importance.
He was attacked by Gorgas,
Okay.
which Pingu and Desarius and Mock can tell you about Gorgas.
So what are they?
kind of sucky.
Dreadful creatures. They're basically very large, hairless dogs.
Ooh.
But
Mole
fey.
rats. Giant mole rats. That's a good way to call them.
I played Fallout.
Oh, okay.
No, like the naked mole rat. Have
Mhm.
you never heard of the naked mole rat?
Yes, absolutely. I love them.
Imagine those, but evil and bastards.
How big? Like you said, big dog. Like how big of a dog? Dogs can get pretty big.
About just under the size of a pony.
Okay, so bigger than me. I vote for going to see Pa Mosby because that's one person.
Very well.
That's fine. But what do we think we're going to get out of interviewing him?
Where did what you got attacked by come from, and was it this guy? I guess yeah. What are we asking?
Yeah, what's the relationship between Gorgas and Kanipo?
Well, they're Gorgas are from the dark place. I think. Am I right there?
Didn't Kanipo make it so that they were much more active? The Gorgas were much more active than they were. The Bolon said that he was he has that Kanipo has the key.
Mm-hmm.
He's the Fey Lord of the Finlands. He created the Omnibulate curse, and I think he said that he was responsible for the Gorgas the increased Gorgas activity, the Fey activity.
If Ulfur, I don't remember your
Can
name.
can I roll to recall knowledge or something like that?
If Ulfur Mathana want to see if you know anything about them, you could try a nature check or occultism or planes.
Occultism for me.
I've got a occultism as well. I've also got a buff to nature. You said
Which
nature,
one's
occultism. Occultism is higher. What was the other one, Dean?
Planes.
Planes. I don't even see that as an option.
Then you don't have it.
Oh, okay. That was easy. Okay, I'm rolling occultism.
One second, I closed what I had open. That's what Tazarius is describing. Did it pop up?
Ooh, no, thank you.
Yeah, it's a little spooky.
I'm just gonna.
They are medium-sized. So, think large dog. And they have a seemingly shadows around them, and their eyes seem to be pools of shadow.
Long story short, they are the mastiffs and we are the babies.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely looks like Kanipo's sort of pet.
They're 8 foot long and 500 pounds. I don't know how they're calling that medium sized.
I mean, it's about the size of a pony.
The eyes, though. Ooh.
I don't like that at all.
And they did, Desarius and them can tell you, they did beat down the group when it was originally going into the woods.
Oh. Yeah, so we should definitely stick together if we're looking at going to an area where these guys are running around.
Agreed.
All right, it sounds like we want to go interview Mosby. Let's figure out what we want to ask him.
So,
Have they seen them before? Is this new are these Fae new to the area? Maybe?
They are common to Nighthold, and Nighthold is supposedly where the Thin Lands are.
Okay.
So what direction did they come from, and what direction did they go to after they attacked?
Well, the Nighthold is part of the Fey world. So, somehow the Fey world is connecting and allowing them to come through.
Mm-hmm.
So they only started showing up after the missing moment?
Yes. Well, no. I mean, they've been here for quite a while, because the farmers like the land because the land is bountiful, but these creatures will randomly come into that land. So they are a known danger, but
But more like bears. They're around, but they're not a menace. Generally.
Yeah. Well, they take people.
So harmless is not the word I would use, probably. But
Yeah, they're not often of an appearance, but when they do, they'll attack.
well, I guess do we turn in for the evening and head out in the morning, or do we want to stay and watch the show?
If
Do we want to
if
talk to people there?
Well, it's a
if
show.
Oh,
if
so it's not really.
if Papal Mosby is a farmer and we're going to visit him on the farm, we can possibly go see some of the other farmers and see what all they know too.
They're in a different area.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
they're in a different direction.
And then maybe afterwards go and see about heading to. Should we head to see the Thin Lands after that?
Yeah, if
That's
we're
another day trip.
No, I know. I'm just saying. At step 3.
Yeah, you can, like I said, you have the option of leaving somebody here to check the library to see if they can finish it off. You have the option of everybody going to one or the other of the other two places, or you can split up and try to do both. But you know that you didn't succeed in clearing the library with 5 of you. So it might take all 5 of you to clear one of the next areas.
yeah,
It kind of depends on how many people succeed in their checks.
it sounds like we need to decide if we're going to be thorough and slow or somewhat thorough and fast.
But you only have 3 days total.
Yeah.
That's
And we burned one.
Yep.
The question is there any other info that would be even worthwhile to get from the library? Because we've got the region, we've got some lore on the guy himself. I think it's safe to say, like, he's Shadow Guy, right? He's either Fae or he's some kind of hell demon thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Perhaps he's irrevocably bound to some particular place or thing that we could use against him. But we'll never know.
I'm going to grab a drink. Give me 2 seconds and you guys can decide what do you want to do.
I mean, when you say it like that, that makes me think that somebody should stay behind at the library and see if we can clear it. And we don't know what it takes to clear it.
Well, all 5 of us studying barely got what we wanted, so one of us staying behind may not well prove worthwhile.
Yeah, one of us alone might not warrant that or be able to make anything productive out of it.
If we did, we would leave our most bookish person behind.
That's
Like
me.
Pingu can actually, because she has pursue a lead, she gets bonuses.
Neat.
Ooh, yeah, you're right.
Hmm.
All right, let's let Pengu figure out if she wants to hit the library or we.
I'll do
Good.
that. I probably won't provide much help down on the farm anyway, so let me take on the Quaking Stacks tomorrow and hopefully we'll get a little bit more information at least. But it doesn't sound like we have much time left, so
Mhm.
tomorrow is our information gathering day anyway. Get as much information as we can before we hit the Thin Lands.
Do we think we're going to be able to get more information asking or interviewing Mosby, or do you think we'll get better information going to the group of farmers? Or that's over by the Thin Lands, isn't it?
I think so.
So we can interview the farmers on our last day, because that's the direction we're heading in anyway. Right?
That sounds about right.
That makes sense.
Okay, so I think we have a plan.
Yeah, sounds like it. And then if we need to punch something, I will punch.
That's a great plan.
Punch the library.
Hit the books.
Wham.
No, not this. Oh, you're getting thrown out.
A good friend of mine always said, plans are useless, but planning is valuable.
Fair enough. I like that.
As you're departing the next morning, on the side of the door, there seems to have been some kind of symbol cut into it the night before.
Damn kids vandalizing the nice little tavern we're staying at.
Can I roll something to see if I can identify it?
Is this like our
Sure.
room door or the door to the inn?
You didn't. It was the door to the inn, but you don't remember it being there, and it looks like it's freshly carved.
It's also an inn, so this might not have anything to do with us. I mean, it probably does, but it might not.
The symbol looks like it's halfway between a 5-pointed star and an elongated stick figure.
My God, this looks almost exactly like a red herring.
This isn't a fish at all. And I know about fish.
Um,
Can we ask
So it
the
doesn't-
innkeeper if this happens often?
He's never had it happen before.
So, do any of our casters think this looks like a magical glyph or something?
I can try reading psychometric resonance on it.
Ooh, there you go.
Nink.
I mean, if I was to read far too much into this, the thin stick figure could just be the Thin Man.
Oh, that would make too much sense, though.
Yes,
He's
that would make
calling
far
us
too much
out.
sense. Why did everything just turn purple?
I have no idea.
I love being purple.
I have no idea if I rolled it or not. Hold on.
No, it's up.
Okay. So how do I actually make it roll?
No, I'm reading it.
Oh, okay.
There's not enough impression there to read it.
Okay. Worth trying.
Does it look magical, like a glyph or something to our magic users? Can one of them...
I'm realizing now I should have taken Detect Magic.
Looks like somebody carved it with a blade.
Well, I'd hope they didn't do it with their finger. That's a good way to mess up your nails.
Oof.
All right, so what did y'all decide to do? Is Pingo going to the library?
I think so, yeah. Can I roll a perception check on the thing on the door?
Yeah, it looks like what I described. Somewhere
okay.
between a 5-pointed star and a stick figure.
And it just doesn't have any relevance to any of us. We don't know what it is.
I like the red herring idea. So I think Pingu's gonna go... Oh! Academia lore, library lore... Oh, this is for
Pingo!
Uh,
If it was a red herring, Pengu would stay at the inn.
God damn it, Rob.
Because it's fish.
Something fishy there.
oh my gosh.
Oh no. Is that a good? Oh my gosh.
No.
Or was
And you didn't do a blind roll, did you?
I thought I
it said
did.
blind?
I don't
It says
Blind GM roll. But I can see it.
Then you're not doing the right roll.
Okay, hold on. Should I?
he gets to roll again.
You're probably doing a
Or
plus
maybe it's a
private roll.
private GM roll. Did you do
Oh.
private or blind?
I think I did private GM roll. Sorry.
No cookie for you.
Yep.
I'll let her roll again.
I did it all for the cookie. Come on.
Okay, tell me. Don't. This doesn't count, but tell me if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Because now I can't see it, but
That's
Oh,
what
it's
you're
purple.
supposed to
okay.
do. So Pingu goes off to the library. The rest of you go off to see Pa Bell. They call him Pa. He was ambushed 3 nights ago now when returning to the farm after a day selling turnips in the 7 Arches.
Were we all going to go to the library and then?
No, because it's a day event.
And now it's just you? Yeah.
Okay.
So the 4 of you that went to see Pa Bell, he is more than willing to talk about the attack. And, it killed his mule, Shaylin, the best mule in the kingdom.
Aw.
He's lying in a bed, all bandaged up. He said he had to run 10 miles home, barely escape with his life. And he's just going on and on. His story varies from telling to telling. You all have the options to roll. You have one of 4 options.
It's blind GM roll, right?
Yep, and some are easier than others, but then again,
You gotta use the skills
So
you got.
I could do perception, but at the same time, medic barbarian.
Yeah, but I'm doing medicine.
I'm gonna do diplomacy.
I'm assuming it's blind GM rolls.
Yep.
Actually, I think I get a new bonus now I think about it from my feat that I took for this level. Hold on. Let me make sure I actually added that in.
I could have gone with intimidation, but going around intimidating farmers for information.
Especially
Sounds like
when
a
they're
great idea.
Yeah.
when they're seriously hurt.
Okay.
That makes it easier.
Pa Bell's description of the skull dog with eyes like saucers full of night matches what you know of the Gorgas. That's what the creatures were that you fought. So that checks out. He also believes that he saw a figure in the woods behind the beast. A tall, thin humanoid, all shadowed except for an eerie smile. He says, for a moment, it felt like the thing was inside my mind, reading my thoughts, and
Neil
leaving
deGrasse Tyson.
him with a profound feeling of unworthiness.
Michael Jordan?
Hmm.
Kobe.
That's the two items that you get.
What did he feel unworthy about?
He feels like the thing was judging him, and just he had a profound feeling of an unworthiness.
If you feel unworthy because you're getting judged by a creeper standing and watching you from the woods, I hate to say it, you've got bad self-worth issues, my guy.
No, whatever was
Was this
judging
before
him
or after
thought
he
he was.
started?
Whatever was judging him was giving him that feeling as he was being attacked by Gorgas.
Hmm.
Did he notice anything before?
I mean, that's the two bits of information sifting through all his stories that seem to be the most reliable, that don't change. He's still somewhat panicked. Almost to the point of raving.
Huh.
So, as you are heading back into town, you and your group meets up with Pingu just before reaching the end. Pingu didn't learn anything else today.
Ugh.
I have failed you all.
You did. This is news
I
to me.
learned nothing. How
He got
about you?
distracted by that fish.
And roll perception.
The only thing we learned is that Pa Mosby felt judged.
And that we probably have a sighting of Kanipo.
Yeah, possible sighting of Kanipo.
We've learned the most valuable piece of information of all. He's a prick.
That he's a judgmental dickbag.
He's a prick, yes.
All right. I rolled.
Let me figure out how to. Of course, be a pain. Pingu, maybe it's you're just skittish because you know all the talk about the Gorgas, but you spot 3 near the inn, and they seem to be coming towards you.
I just realized my roll didn't go through. I was sitting here waiting to see like if.
We're up by the Quaking Stacks now, correct? Because we're picking up Pengu?
No, actually, you're near your inn.
Oh, okay. I'm going to move back then.
Do you see that? In the distance?
See what?
The Gorkas are here.
Pingu, we're in the middle of 7 Arches. There's no way. Rasman, Phantasmal, Fanny, there's 3 Gorgas!
So if
I'm
you
not
go
just seeing
to
it, right? You can see it too, right? You can see it.
if
Hold
you
on.
go if you go to the encounters page, you can roll your initiative.
Encounters. Boom.
I am not fast.
Oh. Those are very angry looking buddies.
I don't know if y'all can hear our dogs providing sound effects, but they are.
Nope. Now I can.
I think the music is playing in the background here.
What music?
I don't hear any.
Let's try this again then.
Investigating Kanipo?
Yeah.
I think that's just like the volume of the chimes.
It comes and goes, but anyway.
Right.
You see one of the Gorgas disappear. Bloop. And then it reappears.
Oh,
They're teleporting Gorgas.
I didn't know they could do that, although admittedly I did not know much about them until ever.
Can we go back to not knowing anything about Gorgas? That'd be great.
Agreed.
Your first-hand research is the most effective.
That and they're a good hunt.
All right, the first one appears by Ulf
Yeah.
and tries to take a bite.
Mm.
Gee.
Make a fortitude save.
All right, so I imagine I'm pulling up my character. Fortitude.
You
Yeah,
are
Joel.
successful. You take no damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the advantage ballistic
Oh, yes.
pepper sauce.
Ulf, it is your go. You have a
Oh.
creature now ahead of you that tried to bite your shadow, actually.
Trying to fight with his shadow.
It tried to bite his shadow.
Oh, no.
But not him?
You could feel it tearing at your life force when it was biting at your shadow.
And these few. I'm down here in the. I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
And I have a new one. I'm gonna test out. I'm gonna try to do my exacting strike in this too. Right. So I'm gonna attack with my short sword.
Do you have him targeted?
I don't believe he does.
Yeah, I forgot.
You did hit. So roll damage and I'll apply it.
have been worse. All right. So I'm going to follow up with my kukri because that's my double strike.
That hits.
Get that dog.
Go pet that dog.
Barely. And now, how do I do my
Multiple attack penalty?
No, I did that. I've got exacting strike, which gives me a controlled follow-up attack.
I just thought that was your question. It was like, how do I do multiple attack penalty for like your follow-ups? But I didn't know.
Yeah, that you're right. How does exacting strike work, Dean?
In this case, you would roll with multiple attack penalty, which would be your third. The way exacting strike works is if you miss, it doesn't count against your map, but you've already got map.
Okay.
So if you want a third attack, then your kukri you're using kukri and short swords. They both have the same map. So you would probably do whichever does the most damage, which I'm thinking is the short sword.
I think they're the same. So which map do I do? The second one or the third one? The third one?
Yeah, the -8.
Yeah.
Because this is a third attack.
Yeah.
So technically, when you rolled originally your double slice, you need to activate the double slice action because it applied map to the second one. But that's a miss. You did get 2 hits in, though.
Yeah. He's got paper wounds.
He's got more than you, so that's a benefit.
Yes.
All right, the next.
What the dog doing?
Let's get it. Get this bread.
This one appears at Pingu. And of course, I didn't target Pingu. Ooh, close to a crit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Desarius, it is your go.
All right, how far away from I in this theater of the mind encounter? From Mach specifically.
You can take a step probably and get there.
Excellent. I will do that. Do I have any buttons set up for this? Not this one. I'm going to walk up to Mach and I'm going to cast Runic Weapon on, I guess, the weapon of his choice, whatever he's holding at the time.
I'm currently holding a maul.
You should be able to drag that effect to your weapon. Or to you.
As soon as I see it.
I put it in blind GM roll, didn't I?
No. Oh, yeah. It went to me.
I'll just restore it and just cast it again. There we go.
Nice. Spell effect runic weapon. There we go. Putting that on the mall.
Go, Muck. Kill. And it's Pengu's turn.
Was it me?
Yep. You're after my...
Okay.
I like the swirly blue effect.
There's somebody oh, I'm injured. Goodness.
Stop it.
He took a bite out of crime.
Being injured's bad for you.
Like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime.
Alright, so... target this guy in front of me. Think, think, think! How come it doesn't say think, think, think? Found it!
Kick it.
Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Devise your strategery.
A strategery?
I think
Do
you had to click it.
But I thought I did.
Well, it should give you a roll.
I thought it did. Oh, well. I was trying to do something different. Hold on. Do, do, do.
Are you trying to send it to me, or...
No, I was trying to... I put it on my hotbar, and I was hoping it would work, and... well, apparently it didn't.
Hot bars.
Why does this thing keep disappearing? There it is. Do I have to do it again?
Well, it just says you gained the action, and I haven't seen a roll, so I don't know what you were doing before, but it's not doing it now.
Okay. Okay. Did that work this time? No?
I didn't get anything.
Yeah,
I don't see
know.
anything. So there should be something somewhere telling you to roll. Have you looked in your actions?
Those have
That's tab 2, right? Actions.
And
Under
there's
actions, there is devise a stratagem. I have the guy targeted. I tried to roll it and nothing's happening. So should I just take it off and put it back on, or?
Think, think, think.
Oh, this'll do. Did it work this time? No? Something's wrong.
It should be applying to you, not to it.
Okay. Maybe that's what it is.
You need to target yourself?
Or at least I need to not target it. Did it work this time? No.
Or did you target yourself?
Yeah. Well.
there.
Okay.
So you know it's going to be a 12.
So it may or may not work. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. He's right next to me, isn't he?
Yep.
I'm going to use a beak strike on him.
No, you roll the 12.
Oh, okay.
Your 12 misses.
Okay.
Now
I'm going
your
to
next.
try to use a beak strike and miss him because I haven't done it before.
Now you can try again.
Okay.
So if you want to use that roll, it is a finesse. So that would be a 15. You would miss your second time. What do you want for your third action?
Can I look at this thing and see if it's try to figure out if it's susceptible to a certain kind of damage or certain type of attack?
Knowledge check. Nature, planes, or occultism.
Oh gosh. Okay. That's what we're gonna go with. Now why isn't this working?
No clue.
I think I figured out what was wrong. Okay. I have no clue. Sorry.
And that type of roll would be a blind GM roll. Mock.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. So, first things first, we have Quick Tempered. So, immediately for free action, jumping into Rage, it's angry time. Hold on. It's not letting me drag the... There we go. Game. Hello. Rage. Huh, why is it not? Fuck it, I will just find it in the page of effects.
Do you have yourself targeted?
I do, which is why I'm confused. One more time. Rage. I broke it. I'm sorry. Rage. No. Rage. There we go. But that still doesn't count as me being in a rage. Hold on. That's just the hit points. Oh, that's... Son of a bitch. I don't know why it's not letting me drag that onto me. Rage.
Silence notifications on this. Oop, no, stop it.
Why is this not... There we go. Okay.
Sumi,
I don't know why that took so long for it to work. But we did that. We're going to follow that up. Sudden charge. Over towards... There we go. Here. Which is, I'm assuming, close enough to where he can dash up and then bonk.
Yeah.
And we are going to go ahead and strike.
Let me smash. Please.
It's crunching time. Skerplonk.
You hit.
Nice.
We're going to do our damage. We've got our rage benefit in here as well. Damage. Never mind. That damaged me.
Ooh.
All right. And then he brings that hammer down, and then brings it around and basically does another like side swing at this guy. So here we go again. He doesn't hit jack shit. Does that count as a critical miss?
He rolled a 6, which means that his AC is higher than 16.
Or is at least 16 or higher, yes.
Step off the penguin. Crunch. Swing.
All right, so that's it for you, right?
Let's see here. Action. Actually, I could technically swing one more time.
Okay.
Since that rage was a free action. Yeah, let's do it again.
Unfortunately.
Their AC is 16 because that was only a miss.
Yep.
Brain. That's it though.
What the dog doing?
Oh,
Who let the dogs out?
Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Flanking 1 or 2? I don't remember. Dose.
That's just rude.
please, dear Dad.
Go to bed, please. Go to bed. You're a
Okay.
good girl.
Thanks.
Go ahead and make a fortitude save. It should be linked in chat.
Thanks, game.
Ugh,
Bug.
no.
You see what I mean though, where it's like you get one good roll and then it's just nothing but lows for a hot minute.
Ugh.
Good fun.
Well, that's not ideal.
Ooh. Oh, jeez. I'm looking at the chat and I see you have an option for half, and I was like, oh, you should click that button.
Yeah.
Ooh, badly injured. I don't like that.
Could be worse. Could be near death. Matt, it is your turn. I've got to figure out how to get your token updated.
Hold on, whose turn is it?
I think it's Boom Boom Mancini's turn.
Oh, Boom Boom's turn. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast Infectious Enthusiasm. I'm gonna try and cast it. And that should give buffs to everybody near me. I've got it queued up in the chat now. I hope that works. Or do I need to target for that? I think it's an area and effect.
No, what it is you get the effect, and anyone that can see you within 30 feet gets it. So that's just one they can drag to their token.
Okay.
So everybody should be able to drag it to their token.
Oh, so I already cast it.
Well, I assume you cast it. It's in the chat. Oh,
Okay.
you sent it to me.
Oh.
So switch it to public role and then cast to get again.
Let's try this way. I have not figured out precisely how to get the hotbar to work, but that is okay.
All right, can everybody see it now?
Yep.
You should be able to drag that effect to your character.
It says make a
Hopefully.
selection: attack, will, or charisma check.
I would say attack if you're going to attack.
I see.
Okay.
And then I am going to raise my shield. That's my new favorite move that I have.
You actually had to click that up.
I know, I'm getting there. Okay, buckler. Right. Yes. Okay. All right, I think that closes me out.
Yowza.
Puppy's pissing me off.
Make me a save.
You're a save.
Poof.
Fortitude again.
Yeah, it should be linked in chat now.
Oh, I see. That's awesome.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, that's not ideal.
Ooh, how many hit points do you have?
Not a lot.
32.
Okay. So that was a lot of them you just lost.
Yeah, about half of them.
It's spooky season.
It is your go, though.
Well, I don't really do anything with healing.
I believe since Desarius is beside it, you should now get your sneak attack damage. If you can hit.
Yeah, how do I apply sneak attack? That's new for me.
He's a Rogaste?
I think you have the ability to roll it. Let's see.
Here.
Oh, yours is surprise attack.
Yeah, I thought I got sneak attack too. Oh, so I will remember to roll those for initiative from now on. All right. Oh, I'm just going to do this the old-fashioned way and go Ginsu.
Yeah, make sure you use that ability so it rolls it correctly.
So all right.
And make sure you target the mob.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to turn on double slice somehow?
I think it's in your actions, isn't it?
Yes.
So it's got a check mark, so it should work.
Okay, I see it in my actions, but I don't see a way to do anything with it.
Oh, it's checked on, so it should work.
Oh, okay.
So
I think I did it. All right. So first. All right. So with the double strike, I have map. Do I have map on my first attack?
no,
Okay.
you shouldn't have map on either.
All right.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Ooh, yeah.
Boy, did I call that or what?
Kill it. Cast it into the fire.
Oh, you can roll your critical damage.
I roll critical.
Oh, that was a critical.
Yep. All right. So I go into my next attack.
Or you can go ahead and roll damage for that one.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Do I hit damage and critical or just damage?
Critical.
Okay.
And then does he also get a bonus because I buffed him, or?
Yep,
I
it
think
goes
that-
right there. Infectious enthusiasm +1.
Nice.
So go ahead and do your next one.
Do it, but be
Wait.
excited. Oh.
Less enthusiasm.
All right. Thank God for enthusiasm. I'm going for my third attack.
Yeah, I don't know Were you rolling your second attack?
Yeah, should I?
So you should roll the second one at max, not at map. But anyway, it wouldn't have hit even adding the 4 to it.
All right. Yeah, it was. I rolled a 1. So, all right, that does me. At least I got one good hit on it. Then I got a little too enthusiastic. I was like, yeah, boy.
No.
Worked so well before. Make me a fortitude save.
You can do it. Put your back into it. Make that save and make him, I don't know, chew it.
You succeeded.
And just go up to 5 or 6 of 2.
It missed. Okay, that does it.
Missed.
Tazarius.
Oh.
All right, this is going to be a busy turn. All right, I'm going to cast with my focus point and 1 action, Healer's Blessing on Mock, which I cannot apply to him. So go ahead and fly that yourself.
Alrighty. So many
All right,
effects.
now that this is applied, I'm going to use my remaining 2 actions to cast the heal spell. I'm going to target a single individual. And I'm rolling. All right, I rolled maximum. That's nice. And I'm going to declare healing. I'm going to declare that Ulf is also going to receive the same equivalent of healing.
Remind me to buy you an ale after this is over.
Less drinking, more stabbing.
Barely injured, and that is fantastic.
Ulf, go ahead and apply click the apply healing thing, please.
No, because it has to be another. So you healed a single creature. It says choose another willing living creature within range to regain hit points.
Yeah,
so
is that not Ulf? Is he rejecting me?
You can't use the target for that. You would have to put it on another willing creature. That's what it's saying. It says you have cast it on a single creature. Choose another willing creature within range to heal.
Okay, I'm choosing Ulf.
Equal to the heal spell's rank.
Yes, which it's rank 1 spell, right?
Yep.
So he would gain 1 hit point back. So
wait, that's all that does?
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's one I didn't have before.
Wow, I am much less enthused about this feat then.
Is there anything I have to do to get that hit point?
Just put it. You should be able to increase yours by 1. If you go to you can just open your sheet and switch your 9 to a 10 or whatever it was.
Works for me. Ooh. Way less dead. That was a 10% gain, guys.
Wait. Hold on.
Hey.
1 health, 10% gain.
I only had 9.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant of your max, it was 1%.
No.
Pingu, you're up.
Okay. There's a lot going on around me, so I'm going to... Okay. Is Mock still badly injured?
Yes.
No.
No.
He is barely injured now.
Oh, okay. I am going to... Okay. If I use devise a stratagem, does that also work for if I'm using a cantrip?
If it's one that's to hit, if it's not. I mean, but if you're going to cast a spell, you might want to step away. Because you don't know if they have reactions or not.
Okay, can I? Okay, wait.
You can take a guarded step, which would either put you to the left or the right of Mathana.
Why can't I move myself? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna target that guy. Well, I guess I need to target myself first and then...
No, not
Okay.
if you're doing a spell.
Okay.
So you want to target those two that you're casting lightning arc on.
Can I target both?
Yes.
Do I, like, hit Shift T for the other one? Oh, got it. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Do I click on this thing below to roll?
No, I roll.
What?
He succeeded, but he takes half.
So roll damage?
The other will take half also. Yes, so roll your damage.
One.
Fortunate. That's very unfortunate.
So that's one action, right?
No, that's 2 if you look.
Oh, that's okay.
And you stepped, so that's 3.
That's 3. Yep. Forgot that I moved. Oh. And live, Mock, live!
It's
So
time to get deviant. I've not been using
Deviant.
I've not been using the fucking deviant abilities at all, so we're going for it. And we are going to start off with the higher damage one first, so that I don't fuck up the map again. Titan Swing. And we do just a melee strike with our normal weapon. Hold on, where'd it go?
And there's something... Hold on before you get there.
I got you.
There's something about the deviants.
Oh, yeah, the DC check. Hold on. I gotta do my DC 5 flat check. I succeeded by 2!
And it goes up each time you use these.
Yeah, it only gets reset once you do a rest. But basically, you just kind of see him, like, start... basically, he's hulking out. That's what the Troll Deviant classification does. You see, Omak, like, he was already the muscle barbarian before. He just kind of grows more, and, like, the maul he's holding in his hand just kind of dwarfs as everything kind of grows. And he spins about, and he's going to bring the maul down on top of the one that was behind him. So we're going to swing. We're going to pray it hits, which it does.
Oh, thank God.
And that adds a extra die of weapon damage. And let's see here, it gives us a rage. Yep. That's all you could give me, game, really? With 3d12?
Dang, 3d12.
And then we'll go ahead and swing at the same one more time. Actually, the other one's probably more hurt now I think about it. So we're going to swing at the one on Mock's left for the second attack.
Mach 2, if you will.
Oh yeah, there we go. So he hulks out, swings the hammer down on one side, and then basically uses the bounce back of the ground to bring it back over his shoulder and smack the other one.
Roll your damage.
Come on, game.
Million.
That's decent. Does it kill? It kills!
I kill you.
Alright, that's my turn. That's nice. I like that.
It's something with the browser that I'm using. I'll have to switch to a different one next time. Oh,
Hit level 4, I gotta pick up the fucking Awakened Power feat. That'll be nice.
Oh, no, man.
Oh, actually, this guy gets knocked back 5 feet from the Titan Swing.
Okay, we'll assume that his first action was to move back then.
That's one less attack he can do, baby. And that means he's at multi-attack, or is it multi-action or multi-attack penalty?
Multi-attack.
Okay,
Take your fortitude save.
you missed.
This is a different thing.
Oh. Well, 2.
Hey, at least you didn't crit fail.
Yeah.
Mathana?
hello. Okay.
Get him.
I'm gonna target the other Gorgon thingy. And I'm gonna target it with Phase Bolt. My actor does not have an item. Huh? That means okay. Hold on. Let's go to
And for those of you with expended abilities, like if you click yourself and it says expired in the top right, just right click them off.
mine's still there. So I'm going to attack him with Phase Bolt. So I'm gonna hit the attack button.
Is that the one by Mock?
Yes. The one that's not dead.
Okay, that will hit.
Okay.
Yay.
And roll for damage. Okay. Yay, I killed something. Oh.
It must be
Alright.
nice.
You have one action left.
Let me see. I will. I'm just gonna move over here. Okay, and that's my move. So done.
Off, make a save. Should
Do it,
be
I believe in you.
that is a fail. But just a fail. Hey, that one hit point became important.
We're good.
Oh,
Eh,
Rolled a 0.
oh.
That made me happy.
Ulf,
All right.
you're trading blows with this wicked-looking big-ass dog.
Works for me. Eat steel.
I think you hit it.
No.
No,
Boo.
just roll, but roll your second weapon at main.
Yeah.
That hits.
With a kill. Oh no.
What browser are you using? Firefox? Okay.
Disappointed!
I'm going to go for my third attack then, and that one has map. Yeah.
Yep, map 3. That'd be a nope. Desarius, it is your go.
All right. I am, much like a broken record, going to cast the heal spell. I'm going to cast it on Ulf. Heal a single target. Rolling my healing. He regains 12 hit points. Mock, you regain 3.
Nice. Because I have the healer's benefit, so the 1 plus 2.
Yep.
And feels so good on my skin.
And since that was just one of my actions, I'm going to use my remaining action to shift over here. Go, Pengu. Kill.
Moved it out of my way.
okay.
Hold on. You
What?
move more than one square.
I didn't move.
But what?
Desarius did. You moved 2 squares.
Dun dun.
It does have AOOs.
Oh no!
The good news is it missed.
Oh, that wasn't me rolling.
Talking about?
What's up?
Well, the good news is there's only 14 damage of a critical hit.
Okay, Pingu.
Do I do this again?
What are you doing?
Electric arc?
Okay, well, you only got one target. Go ahead.
Yeah, I knew.
Well, thankfully you didn't hit me with it.
Duck!
As we've established.
I rolled it up a couple.
Oh, okay, I see it. I rolled a success. Roll your damage.
Oh, that's good.
It's near death.
So do I still have 2?
You have 1 action left. Oops. You have 1 action left. What would you like to do?
I can't make a tincture because it won't quick tincture because it won't last, right?
Correct.
It's expired, so.
Darn. And I was so hoping to heal somebody. I guess I'm just going to... I can only wait.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta press.
Okay, Mock.
All right, we're gonna do it again. Sudden charge to go ahead and move on up to next dog, and we'll follow that up with our stride. Where'd my button go? Where's the button?
I think that one's up, dog.
It's about to be dead dog. Hopefully. No, I will into existence. It will be dead dog. Dead dog.
Roll your damage.
Crush his bones. All right.
Not bad.
Okay. I guess if there's no other threats, then that's it.
Oh,
Hold on.
oh, Mock, why is it always a splash zone whenever you're around? Oh, I think there's some on my tongue.
Do we know, do the dogs have anything on them?
When you look after Mock kills the last one, they're fading away.
Ooh.
They're not from this plane.
Huh.
This went a lot better than the first time we fought these things. Because remember, the first time we fought these things, we didn't actually win. We all got knocked unconscious and they just left.
We sure did.
Now, when you ran into them last time, was it in the city?
No.
Oh, forest.
So they're branching out.
Oh, I'm far too sober for druid puns.
So those with medicine can try healing the others if they wish.
Hooray.
Or killing them by accident.
All right. Oh,
I'm eager to kill myself.
all right. Gonna target. Oh. With Healy bits.
You notice you are near the inn. You're near the door that's marked.
Oh.
We were marked for
Death.
They did a poor job of it.
And technically, the inn was marked.
Maybe that was to tell them where to go, where we would
Medicine
be.
check for Ulf, 20. Ulf, you're getting 10 healing from me right there.
Okay.
We're sitting here all patting each other down like, are you okay? Are you okay? They call me the physical therapist because I put people in physical. No, I put people in
For
therapy.
people in physical therapy.
Yeah,
Therapy's
if you
important.
can see his role, the last box is heal. So you can click it and it'll heal you.
Okay. So I'm going to heal him. So create wounds.
You roll a medicine check, yes.
Topical.
Oh my goodness, Pengu, he slobbered all over your soul. Here, let me patch that up with bandages. Hey!
Oh my good god.
That's a crit.
That's a lot of healing.
I have bandaged the living hell out of your soul.
You mean nobody wants any of my quick tinctures?
Please, God, just get bandaged faster.
So we'll go ahead and help out the Sirius next and see what I roll here.
I've already helped.
12.
Oh, my back!
I forget if that's success. It's a
What?
15
No.
check, or is it?
No, that's a failure.
Who did the stars here?
You.
Well, I'm all up. Thank you.
Oh,
we
well,
do it.
nothing happens on a fail, so it's fine.
I don't know. The last time we tried to heal and we failed.
Nothing but my
That-
autocomplete. Also, both of your buffs are unfortunately down by now, Mock.
Well, that's fine. I'm still like swollen up a bit, hulked out, because it takes a minute for it to calm down. Hey, we should swing by that silver and gold place one more time. I just gotta.
Can you afford it?
I don't need to afford anything. I'm not going in for the weapons.
Look, we don't need to know about your extramarital activities, Mock.
Oh!
We were talking about a flex competition. I don't know where you're getting that from.
How are you? I'm going inside the cabaret.
I thought we were going to the inn.
My character points at the Honeybush Cabaret that they are stood outside of.
Well, no, I mean, we are actually like right next to the inn, aren't we?
Yes. We've probably created the scene by killing 3 fucking shadow dogs in front of it, too.
Hey, if anything, that means free food on the house, right?
I was gonna say I could go for a shadow dog right now.
Did anybody inside the cabaret notice what was happening?
Hold on. Ari will be coming back to put on his headphones in just a moment.
Wait a second.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
They wanted to know if anybody inside the cabaret noticed anything going on outside.
Oh, this was at your inn.
Well, okay, did anybody at the inn recognize or realize something was going on outside?
They would have probably peeked out the door, saw 3 8-foot-long, 500-pound Gorgas, and just closed the door.
It's like, no, I'm good.
Fair. But nobody's peeking out of their, like, I don't know. Nothing suspicious is happening right now other than we just got attacked by 3 death dogs.
Well, you know, it's been it's been at least 10 minutes because you were treating wounds, and they'll open the door and peek out and like, okay, you're okay, cool,
Thanks for the help!
and then close the door again.
Makes sense to me.
Can we come inside and get some rest?
I think so.
You
I'm
can
just
get
gonna-
a full night's rest.
Rasma helps
Yay!
better have chilled spiced wine.
I'm going to assume you heal each other to full.
That's a good assumption.
Mock failed to heal me. I healed me a little bit. I critically succeeded on either Ulf or Pengu. So
Yeah,
everyone on me, other than me is fine.
In an hour, you can do you again. Or they can attempt to do you again.
Alright, well, I guess let's do the do then. Hooray.
Okay.
I'll take it. I'm barely injured. I'll just sleep it off.
Yeah, you'll get, I think it's con plus level overnight.
Well, 3 is most definitely better than the 1 that I needed.
I'm gonna hold out a
Actually, that's 2,
You
because my
person.
con is 0.
So you can take a long rest. And it should reset your spells and
How do we select that we took a long rest? Is there like a way for that?
There's a bed underneath your max HP that you can click that does rest for the night.
Okay.
Do we get points for this?
We get not dying points.
Oh, so
you're not getting experience by kill, you're getting experience by event. So when you get to a certain spot, you'll level up.
Ah, Okay.
So you're getting, in a sense, it's easier that way.
Yeah, you're not keeping track of numbers.
And you don't have to worry about getting less experience because you got 5 instead of 4.
Mm-hmm. I suppose today we're heading to the farming community by the Finlands. Is it Finlands? Is that what it's called?
Sounds about right.
So you are heading to the farmlands in the Thinlands.
Oh, can I have one? Thank you.
Oh, before we leave, can I go sell the... I have an extra crossbow. I have no bolts, but I do have a longbow and some arrows. Can I sell the arrows and the longbow and just keep the other thing? I don't know if I'm going to need it anymore, but
And you can buy crossbow bolts.
yep.
Also, if you would like, you could probably take the crossbow bolts that I have.
Oh, you're not going to use them?
It seems I'll be kept quite busy in the interim.
That is true.
Go ahead and take 8 crossbow bolts.
Okay.
I think I gave you like 4 last session, so I have 4 left. So I'll
Yep.
just assume I gave you all 8.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Items will sell for half of what they're listed unless they're magic. But you can trade the arrows for bolts.
Okay.
And I think Desarius had a few items that he wanted to get rid of too, so you can do that on the way out of town. So you just get half of what they're worth.
Let's see. According to this, the price of this staff is 0 gold pieces. So I'm just going to snap it in half. Now we have firewood.
That seems like a better use of it than selling it.
Or walking sticks for both the gnomes.
I already have a walking stick.
But now you can have more walking sticks.
That's true. You could use them as stilts.
Oh.
Alright, I'm selling the heavy crossbow. Why do I have so
My
many
longbow.
knives?
Kept picking them up, I guess.
God bless me and my absolute rat attitude.
Um,
Let's see. I'm assuming nobody wants this leather armor that isn't for anybody who's appropriately sized other than me and Pangu. No takers, got it.
Sure.
You want the leather armor?
No. Not particularly. It was a joke. I just cracked my back. Ah.
There is a party stash sheet, so you can put the money that it's in it if you want.
Yeah, we also had a healing potion minor. Does somebody want to carry that?
You can either do that or you can put it in a party stash and you can treat it like somebody's carrying it.
Which tab is that? Items?
If you look on the sheet, the actor sheet, the bar above you, Desarius, where it says the party, there's an open sheet.
Okay.
Oh.
and then the last
Stash.
tab is stash.
Okay.
So you can add money to that. Like if you're selling group stuff, you can add money to that. And whenever you guys want, I can distribute it out to the group.
Oh no.
Or you can just leave it in as a party fund, or Desarius can hoard what he's got.
Fair enough. Mock, Pengu, what happened to your hero points?
So
yeah, I should have a couple of those, shouldn't I?
Well, you
Yeah,
should
one.
have one.
Yeah. Keep
is
forgetting
it
to bring it back.
only is it only available to drag stuff in here?
You can drag in or out, but right now I'm not showing that anything's in.
I think I wrote it down, but I didn't
I'm
necessarily
dragging the antidote
dragging.
lessers in there.
Well, I would assume somebody picked up the potions. So they might be already in somebody's inventory.
It's not
Dragging
in
the satchel
mine.
of holding rocks in there. Here's a spare knife. And here's a bar of soap. You all know why.
Alrighty.
So, if I am in town and I wanted to make an elixir of life, but the ones that are that are not the quick ones, I can do that because I have 3 GP now.
Well, it takes time, and you don't have that time right now.
Okay, never mind.
So, are you splitting the group again? Or are you all going to the Thin Lands?
If we're going to go to the Thin Lands, we should probably all go together, shouldn't we?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I agree. I really want to find more at the Quaking Stacks. I don't think.
Time is of the essence.
I think we need to move forward. So to the Thin Lands we go.
The region Seven Arches residents call the Thin Lands is the traditional epicenter of Gorga attacks. Lonely, mist-shrouded moors pocked with sodden farms and villages stretch from the eastern edge of the Wildwood to the Taimon border. Folks here have long shared stories of Kanepo the Slim. So you can talk to the locals about things. It is a shadowy forest area that you are getting into.
So I'm gonna do, I guess, a perception roll to see if there's anything that's out as being of interest.
You see this person coming towards you.
Ooh, she's got horns. We should talk to her.
Those are either antlers or trees. Either way, how do they get them off of the hat?
How did they get the hat on around them?
The hat also grows.
Well, assuming that the holes don't seem tailor-made, I can only assume that she forced her way.
Okay.
Does anybody have hat-based knowledge?
I do.
I feel like
All right. Pengu should totally know something about hats.
That's a fine hat that you have there, ma'am. Where did you? Was there a place within the Thin Lands that you found that?
She'll just look at you with a very dour expression. I'm older woman Ablina Choi. More strangers. She'll turn and spit, and then look back at you, begging your pardon.
No, actually, you don't get it. You don't get the pardon. We're out here killing the weird dog demon things that are walking your streets. Turning in the rogue oak stewards that are prophesizing end of days. And looking fantastic while doing it, if I do say so myself. A little bit of respect is definitely earned at this point. Who are you?
She'll just look at you. Yes, typical for an orc. And then ignore you. And look at the rest. What can I do for you, strangers? She'll turn and spit again.
She's not wrong.
I'm going to do a roll for diplomacy.
Okay, here, I can... If you guys want to talk... She's the one most willing to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
So, everybody you've talked to, and you've talked to quite a lot, nobody really likes strangers, but given that you're trying to kill the Gorgas, they're willing to talk to you. So they're more afraid of the Gorgas than of strangers, but they still don't like strangers.
Especially strangers who are capable of killing the Gorgas.
So, Alderwood Troy, can you tell us anything about the attacks that have been happening?
It depends on how well you roll. Oop, and it shouldn't be Desarius. Hold on.
Why shouldn't it be me? No! Don't take my power! No!
Erased from existence.
And those should be blind GM rolls. Pick the one you want.
Nature time.
Sure, why not? Survival.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are you actually rolling the ones that are listed?
Nope. Sorry. Sorry.
We're playing our own game.
I did.
Some didn't.
Did I roll correctly? Did I do what I thought I did? No?
Yeah, you should just be able to click one of the ones that were linked in chat. Ulf needs to roll too.
If I click on the one in chat, it just says, please select at least one token.
Yeah, that would be you.
Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I closed out. My bad.
What?
I know! Okay. I'm back. Okay, so... Very good. And... roll... Okay, I did it this time. Oh, I liked the other one better. Oh, no, it's the same one. Yuna. Good girl.
All right. First thing you learn is the shadows of the invisible forest quiver and boil like the shadow of the Gorgas. that you fought. According to the farmers, it's not just Gorga attacks folks worry about around here. The region also has a long history of mysterious disappearances, many of which are attributed to a mythical being called Kanepo the Slim. The second thing you learn is several children have reported nearby sightings of a tall, willowy figure matching Kanepo the Slim's description. Neither the children nor their parents have reported the figure because everybody knows that even just saying the Slim's name draws his attention.
Are there any of these children around that we can speak to or Mock can beat up?
Why not both?
Fight.
Well, that's the two things you've learned throughout the day.
So not just so we're done with that conversation with her now?
Well, you've been talking not only to her, you've been talking to other people, but
Okay.
When was the last time they saw there was a sighting?
well, you know there was an attack 4 nights ago by Gorgas, and that person told you that they saw a tall, thin person.
Was there anything significant 4 nights ago?
That was that attack on
But I mean,
Popple
anything that might
Mosby.
Not that you know
is there
of.
anything that might have lured out? Okay.
So you've spent the day so you're getting back and you're discussing things that evening.
Well, I feel like we haven't gotten very far.
Well, you're discussing everything you know. You think there's a Fae called Kanepo the Slim. He seems to be behind both the Gorga attacks and a slew of disappearances, all of which have became much more common since the missing moment. One of the most recent victims was an oak steward named Varna, a skinny man with a wooden septum piercing. You'll probably get that information from the Druid Council. Then, going through everything you figured out, the real Thinlands are a shadowy extraplanar forest in the First World, bound somehow to the farmlands of the same name on the prime material. Kanepo clearly has some means of opening portals between the two. And
magical.
Going through the attacks and where people have seen him and when they've seen him, you think there's a pattern. And given this, you think tomorrow night that in one of the farmers' farms a portal will open. So that's what you know at this point.
So, do we know if it's the farmer Mosby, or is it the farmer? It's probably one of the farms by the Thinlands, right?
You think it'll be one of the farms in the Thinlands, and you think you know which one it'll be. With a map of the area, you think you know. Supposedly it's a potato farm.
Is there any way that's... Is there anything mystical about said potatoes?
I guess you'll find out tomorrow.
Ooh.
But
Oh yeah, wow, time just flew by, didn't it?
well, that's up to you guys. Last time we played another hour.
Yeah, I was doing that as a joke.
Oh, okay. I heard the tune. I'm like, oh well.
I am all for continuing.
I have psychogenetically conditioned you all to believe that the game is over when I say so.
But no
Yeah, I want
Gorgas.
to go to this. I want to go to this potato farm.
Yeah, no Gorgas attacked you going back to the inn that evening. You're sitting there. You didn't see any new carvings or anything. So,
So, does anybody have any bright ideas on how we can ambush an ambusher?
No. I can make lots of sparkly lights, but
So Kanipo likes to kidnap children, right?
he kidnaps any. It's just whatever he gets his hands on. You know that some just don't make it. Some are found dead. Attack from Gorgas. People go missing. Nobody really knows a rhyme or reason, although you seem to have figured out a pattern in the appearances of the portals.
Like when and where they appear.
You think you know where the next one will be, which is the following night.
Well, I think we should be there.
when it opens,
Then we should be loaded for bear.
So you guys doing separate rooms or what?
separate rooms.
I thought I was bunking with Mock.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have one gold, so I'll sleep on the floor of anybody's room.
All right. The next morning, when the guys wake up, there is a dead bird hanging from the ceiling, and its wings have been elaborately broken.
Hey, Mock, is that Pangu's brother?
Oh,
Wait, no, that's a crow.
Check, is it Pangu?
They're not all related.
That's the joke. Thank you all for fucking coming to my serious talk. Okay.
The bird does not cast a shadow.
oh,
Ghost bird.
Oh, well, that's odd.
And it wasn't there when you went to sleep.
I would hope not.
Well, I know that Milana has all sorts of occult and arcana knowledge, so I would want her to look at this bird.
Yeah, I wanna examine the bird, and I have somewhere. I absolutely had detect magic somewhere. I think it's something I can just do. Hold on. Well, I definitely want to investigate or examine this bird. So I roll for that, is that correct?
For what?
Examining the bird for any signs of the occult?
Sure.
It doesn't have a shadow.
That's probably some occult shit there, but I like rolling the dice.
Um, you feel that it has some kind of meaning to whoever put it there, but you don't know of any particular reason for the way the wings are broken. And you
Does
definitely
anybody
don't
have?
you definitely don't know why it doesn't have a shadow.
Can I use the pursue a lead talent that I have?
Sure. 4.
Okay. There's one detail I've identified and says I'm going to pick. So you said that it has a meaning for the person who placed it there, but we don't know why the wings are broken the way they are.
Mm-hmm.
So can I try to think a little bit more about why are the wings broken like this? What are they trying to tell us? And what do I need to roll, if anything, for that?
I think you just rolled that, which it gives you a +1 circumstance to, I think, your intelligence in this case.
Okay, hold on. I've got to go find it.
It's not magic.
Why isn't this on my sheet?
And
It's this
and
on
that
the
particular exploration ability works if you have the spell.
Okay.
Well, that's from Mathana.
Okay.
I'm not sure why it's on my character sheet, but it's not as a level 1, but it's not on.
What are you looking for?
Something that I put on my character sheet, but in Demiplane, but I didn't put on my character sheet on the game. We'll just skip that.
No, you have devised a stratagem, so roll your intelligence.
Oh, roll my intelligence. Okay.
It's definitely weird.
Definitely
A little
weird.
weird. I don't know how else to describe it other than this is weird.
Hey, Mark, you reckon this thing has enough meat on it to make a decent soup?
No. Eat big bird, not small bird. Small
I
good,
roll.
good for feeding pets.
Wait a minute.
You have a
Good
pet?
for feeding pets.
Well, yes, most small animals are good for feeding pets, but you need big animal to feed people. Like you would not eat tiny fish, you eat big fish, right?
Fair enough.
See? But if you had small little baby penguin child, you'd feed small fish.
She'd feed that potion that she keeps trying to give to you.
That too.
I don't know where it is, Dean.
Yeah, they seem to have killed that, so roll a 20 and add 5.
Oh.
/R space 1d20 plus 5.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I am not very perceptive. Not very smart first thing in the morning. No coffee.
You do know that it doesn't have a shadow, and Gorgas seem to be attacking at your shadows, so maybe it has something to do with that.
Yeah, Ulf, when the Gorgon was attacking you, it attacked your shadow, and you said it hurt you, right? So maybe this thing is a victim.
That tracks.
Does anybody have any possible insight as to the broken bones? I don't know if anybody's good with nature or medicine. I don't know if medicine would work because it's not a person.
Would medicine work? I could roll medicine.
I don't know, but I feel like medicine might work because, it's bones, but I think it's probably more like nature, and that's not super my wheelhouse. So do we feel just check out and head to the farm and wait to see what happens there, or do we investigate this sad bird some more?
We probably need to head out. I mean, because this is the last day we have to.
Okay.
And something, yeah.
Well, this is the 4th day.
The 4th day?
Mhm.
So we're already too late? Well, no. We had to get there, and now we know tonight is the night.
Tonight is the night where the new portal is gonna open.
Yep.
How far away
Yeah.
is the new portal? Do we have any idea?
About 10 miles out.
Well,
Yeah.
It's back in the Thin Lands.
well, we best get on that dusty trail.
Yeah, 10 miles is not going to be a short trip.
Mm-hmm. And the sooner we head out, the sooner.
And it's more like 20 known miles.
Yep, it's a bird.
You kind of think the broken bones are shaped sort of like what that symbol on the door, Jam.
Yeah. That was not a natural shape for a bird wing.
Oh, it does kind of look like a red herring.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do with that.
Probably some fey psyops bullshit.
All right, well, onward and upward.
Well, I'm certainly not allowing it to stay in the room, so I'm going to chuck it in the dumpster somewhere outside of town.
Either that or we were cursed.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I don't know, I was looking for magic and I didn't detect anything, so if we were cursed... Uh-oh.
That evening, just ahead of you, the air seems ripped like a curtain, torn wide and crumpled at the edges. Through the tear stands a forest at twilight, its black trees as thin as the cardstock cutouts in a pop-up book. Everything about the gloomy scene looks drained of color, painted solely in the shades of shadow. From the point where the portal touches the ground, a footpath winds off into the forest, a clear invitation.
I throw a fish through the gate.
It flops on the ground.
I was like, do you have a fish?
By Pharasma, it's a gate to the plain of Florida.
Well, I failed to bake 10 here, so I guess we're going to have to come up with another strategy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I gotta roll occultism.
These all the options?
Hmm.
Whee.
Arcana for me.
Occultism for me.
Did it work? Or maybe I have to close that first.
Probably have to target you.
Yep.
Mock want to roll or Mock not rolling?
I rolled.
Mock.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sitting here trying to think. I don't have anything for any of these, and I'm just like,
Pray for natural 20. Oh.
well, technically it's supposed to be a private roll, so
Ulf and Mathana, you're looking through the portal, discussing it with each other, and you believe this is Nighthold.
Okay.
You know that the Thin Lands, the Fey version, is a Nighthold.
Okay.
Omok's a scout, right?
I actually think this might be you, Wolf. You are sneaky, and I believe in you.
I'd be happy to sneak through the gate, poke around, and report on what I found. Right? Assuming I can get back.
We should tie a rope around him.
You do know a few things about the realm.
That would be helpful.
You know it's a shadowy corner of the First World. And supposedly it has fallen to pieces since its master, Count Ranalk, Lord of Betrayal, Exiles, and Shadows, was himself exiled to the plane of shadow by the other eldest millennia ago.
So he was exiled from there to somewhere else?
Shadow plane. Another
To the
plane.
shadow plane.
You know, it's deeply dangerous and unstable, even for the First World, and prone to regular breaches through which creatures can enter from the material and the shadow plane.
Live.
Lovely. We're dealing with an extra-dimensional vagrant.
You know, shadow effects are stronger in this realm. You know, light effects are weaker in this realm.
That's not ideal.
And in the Thin Lands, it's perpetually shrouded in dim light. Artificial light, say from a lantern or a spell, seems to function normally.
Okay. I'm still for tying a rope around Ulf's waist and sending him into the portal.
I have no to figure out who can keep me out of it.
I know, but we have the rope, and that will protect you. Maybe. Probably. So, how do I tie a rope around Ulf?
Survival.
Survival, okay. Oh, do I just roll survival? Yeah?
Preferably privately.
Oh, okay. That probably makes sense. Survival. Private GM roll.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Can I create a tool using the quick tincture stuff Is it going to last the full time that it would you normally work for?
Yeah, however long it says a tool normally works. Yeah.
Okay. Can I create a glow rod? It's going to work for the next 6 hours.
Okay.
And I'm going to hand it to character's name.
Wolf.
To Ulf. Ulf.
I'll take it, but when I go through, I'm gonna have it covered and see if my low light vision works better than the glow rod. Basically, whichever works better, I'm gonna use.
Say again?
Everything in there is dimly lit. If you have low light vision, you can still see your normal vision because it's dim. The glow rod has a certain distance that is a brighter light.
It is. Hold on. It is bright light, sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for the next 40 feet.
That's gonna be super helpful if I need to discuss it.
If you go to the compendium pack, which is the one right before the gears at the top right, you should be able to type glow in the search bar and glow rod come up, and then you can pull it out. Then you can equip it, and it should, when equipped, change your visions.
Well, like I said, I'm not eager to make myself a target, so I want to take this with me, but have it like in my pack or something.
On the plus side, it's only 1 foot long, so you can probably hide it away in your pack easily.
I got it, but no.
For like 10 minutes.
When Ulf steps through the portal, nothing seems to happen to him other than the color, his colorful outfit, his colorful hair and everything. The color just seems to drain away. It's going to shadow colors.
That could be handy.
Feel okay?
I just noticed my color drain and I don't feel any different.
No, you don't feel any different. It just seems that you're matching the color palette of this area.
Works for me. I guess I'd like to explore around a little bit, just to, I don't know, make sure there's not an ambush right on the side of the gate.
There's just a path leading off into these thin, spindly, dark trees.
No, if there's nothing of interest, I don't even need a roll perception check or anything. I definitely back in the photo.
Roll it anyway.
All right, I will.
You just see a forest with a path leading away.
All right, I'll come back to the gate and tell folks, like, there's nothing but a path.
Yeah, when he steps through, as he's stepping through, the color comes back to him.
That was a cool trick. You know, I think
Cool.
this is clearly the way forward, guys.
That definitely was what I was expecting to happen in the shadow realm. Felder's disappearing.
Can we pry open the gate with a walking stick so it doesn't shut behind us?
I don't think sticks or rocks are going to do anything to that. But who are we to turn down an invitation?
Yeah, I didn't think that would seriously work. I was treating it like a mechanical game.
If you didn't try, you would never know.
Very well then. Well, Muck, are you ready to go and try and punch a Fae in his home realm?
So we get in.
Get it?
All right.
Well,
So you're all moving in?
Finger?
Yep.
as my old friend Alex Terranis used to say, tally ho.
Avengers assemble.
Ooh.
Yeah, as you move in, the color just seems to drain away from each of you one after another as you pass through the portal. So you can hear you can hear the wind howling constantly. The ground periodically heaves and rumbles. You can see some of the slopes crumbling away, or every now and then a new tree will just thrust up out of the earth fully grown. Rot and decay stud the plant life, and ruins of old structures just dot the landscape. Every now and then you'll catch sight of an animal or some other creature in the trees, and they seem twisted and wrong.
Well, this is probably the place. Does there seem to be anything further at the end of the path, or is it just a path?
Oh,
that
what
we're
an
walking?
ominous and inviting name.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
You're
I
in no
hate it here.
order.
Uh-oh.
So much for dim light.
Oh, no. Oh.
Don't mind me, I'm just casting a cantrip.
We are in the spook zone.
Ooh.
So Desarius, why does it keep changing? Damn it.
What?
You keep getting your old logo back.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Okay, initially I saw Desarius with the new icon or the old icon, and I was just like, oh crap, what's that?
Yeah.
Welcome.
It's coming to attack.
Welcome to the negative bedroom.
I was just like, is this a weeping angel? Like, what the hell?
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounded like it was from porn.
That was the joke.
I was like, I'm pretty sure nobody calls their stepbrother stepbro unless they're about to have sex with them.
I thought it was only Emperor.
Ah.
Give it the good old.
But everyone already knows what a strip club is.
All right. Where to first?
Well, since we know where it is, let's go to the strip club.
I
There's
would
a
suggest-
door?
Oh, there's a door?
Yeah, hold on. Trying to fix this stupid token.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, so I see a door and then something that looks like it might be a light. I'm just looking at the map and saying what I see. Please don't pay attention to me.
There we go. The dark forest opens up into a wide clearing of ash-gray grass and twisted thorn trees. In the clearing's center squats an enormous tree stump, its top broken off at an angle and huge roots rippling through the dirt like leviathans in a surf. An ornate wooden door stands at the ground level between two giant roots, faintly illuminated by a delicate paper lantern full of tiny moving lights.
Cool. Go.
Well, Mark, if you ever want to live out your dreams of being a lumberjack, I certainly wouldn't hate not seeing these trees being dead.
Is this wall we're seeing here like the edge of the tree?
Yes. Edge of
That's
the
the big tree.
What's to the north? Because I just see space up there. I am one of those people that tends to explore everything around a space before going through any doors, so...
Gotta find every nook, cranny, and unlooted granny.
Yep. So how about we head north, or how about we explore the room we're in first?
Alrighty.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
something watching us? Something sees us.
Probably the
Nonsense.
lantern.
How could anything...
I'm trying to figure out how you gotta go, how far you gotta go. It'll take you at least 2 moves, Mock, to get... Actually, 3 to get to the door.
God damn it! God damn!
And it's a winding path heading in.
So are we going around the outside first? What are we doing?
It's up to you. You'll have to dodge all of these thorny trees.
Ah, this would be a good time to cast a fire spell if I had one.
This is where I put my fire spell. If I had one.
Mm-hmm. All right, so are we heading to the door or are we exploring this room?
I'm down for either. It doesn't particularly matter to me.
Let's try going north first because that lantern is like, come hither. And I don't know if that's safe.
Come hither, let me steal your feet.
Feet?
Oh no, I was gonna say knees, but I joke about stealing people's knees too much.
I just don't want to give it the satisfaction.
Yeah, I want to give it something different. I gotta give it originality.
All right.
You give it an ass beating. Speaking of which, I guess forbidding ward on Mock.
Nice.
Good, good. That means Mott can go first.
Hold on, why is my armor class still only 18 though? Should go up to
Change
19.
level 2?
Yeah, I did. Well, no, I'm saying like after I apply the buff, it should have gone from 18 to 19, but it didn't. I'll make sure my armor is actually being worn. It is. Oh, well, it shows it here, but it's not adding it.
That sounds so weird if this is a conversation we're actually having. He's like, did I remember to put on clothes today?
Yeah, pretty much.
It might just apply during the rolls, being a spell effect. We'll see.
Could be.
Are you going ahead without the party, or is the party following Mock?
I'm
We're gonna
following
stick
Rock.
together. This place is creepy.
Yeah, so we said we're going north, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Squishy's in the middle.
All right, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Stay away from the trees. They're made of bees.
Covered in bees.
You're trying to get off the path going through these trees, Mock. Go ahead and make a reflex save. Since you're the first to get into these trees.
There we go.
$21, nice.
All right, you're managing to squeeze through the trees. Who's going next?
I'll go next.
Make a reflex save.
Reflex. Oh, there it is. Ugh.
You take 6 damage. You're getting impaled on some of the limbs.
Watch
Yes,
out, it's very pokey.
Yes, in this dump truck, we're being assailed by shrubbery.
Does it seem like we're going to have this problem with every step off the path?
Every movement, yeah. These trees are dense once you get off the path.
I'm wondering if this was a good idea.
Looks like this is going to chew us out the theme.
So maybe the path is the way to go.
I think skipping to the path.
Really want to go off the path, but I think you might be right. Really wish I had a fire spell. Burn all this shit up. Oh.
You
I
gonna
got a
keep
bad feeling
going?
we can go around this way.
If you keep going, you roll another reflex save, Talk.
Oh no, I'm just moving out of the way so they can get their what's it called here.
Well, Pingu got stuck. So the question is, are you guys moving forward or back out?
Well, I can kind of see around this corner already. It doesn't look like it goes anywhere, so...
Okay, then let's back out.
So help Pengu get unstuck then?
Ouch!
My organs!
My leather jacket failed me.
And Mock, go ahead and roll another reflex save to get out.
I'm afraid what my reflex save is going to look like.
succeeded.
Hold on. Where? Okay, it's not terrible. But oof.
Right, scooching on out.
Did you make your save? Reflex save?
Oh, I gotta do one for coming back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do I do the same?
No, you didn't get that far in.
I just got stuck
7.
and hurt.
Yeah. And that's actually Mock that gets that one.
Oof.
So if you want to stop and treat wounds, you guys can.
That's probably a good idea.
Wait, is there an inn nearby?
No.
I'm gonna just make myself a quick tincture. So I roll a 1d6.
Well, what I'm saying is you're better off rolling the treat wounds because your tinctures are limited.
That's true.
Okay, let me try and roll for treat wounds. Okay. Treat wounds. It's still doing that
Roll
thing
med-
where it says that I'm
roll
not.
medicine. Roll a medicine check.
It still keeps trying to select me.
Well, it's you making the attempt,
But I'm trying to treat wounds on.
but it's your skill, not theirs. So you have to see if you pass the skill check. If you pass the skill check, you heal them. If you crit fail the skill check, you hurt them.
Okay.
So it's actually that you're rolling against your DC and with your skill.
I can do the same for myself.
If you have medicine, yes.
So, yeah, I'm still not sure how to. Did I do it? No.
Pingu, you can roll the heal because it's a 2d8.
Seriously? Wow.
Was it bad?
I got 3. And that's a fail. But not a crit fail. So you get your 3 back.
Okay.
Don't worry, Pengu, I've got you.
Oh.
Ooh, 3
Still.
bloodied all my bandages.
Don't worry, Benku, I got you.
Barely.
Yeah.
This area slaps Pengu.
Hey, I didn't hurt you.
There you go, you're good.
Okay.
Medic barbarian. Now just double check myself because I'm still feeling a little itchy from the thorns. No. Yay.
Okay. Do the same. It's 2d8 or 2d6?
2d8. If you roll the...
Get it.
Okay, everybody's healed.
Yay!
Die.
I guess we have to just go down this little pathway.
Didn't
Yeah.
sit in here
Trees.
for half an hour. Yeah.
All right.
Right.
All right,
Trying to
hold
find
up, Mock.
No.
my long legs.
Got them long dancer's legs.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get it down tonight.
Go ahead and roll a blind will save.
All of us?
Well, starting with Mock. Yeah.
Okay.
Mock and Zarius right now.
It's that orb. The orb's doing it. I see that orb.
How far away is that orb from us now?
Oh, whoops. I fucking forgot to make that blind. You want
It's
me
okay,
To
we
leave the
won't
roll, or
get
you want
it.
me to re-roll it?
You start moving, Mock, and you start heading for one of those trees again, and you stop yourself.
Legs. You go where I say. Where you say.
Bengu, he's talking to himself again.
I might have a tincture for that.
Please no.
You can try moving forward again, Mock.
Okay. What is that little orb there?
That's the lamp, the lantern.
I'm assuming everybody's following.
Except for Ulf.
I'm holding up the rear.
Everybody make a will save.
Oh.
Blind.
Am I making another one again as well?
Yep.
Hold on. Hold on. Gotta hit the button.
Pingu, you start heading for the trees again and stop yourself before you impale yourself on the tree. Same for Ulf.
Stop myself before the tree. That's good.
Mahana.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to roll a will save.
Pull up your character sheet.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, okay, there. Thank you, sorry.
Go ahead and click on your encounter.
Okay. That's the swords, right?
Yep.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Yep.
Oh boy. How come I didn't work? Oh.
Yes, just where initiative I want to be, right before Mock.
Yeah.
Should we halt now, or will you tell us what we're
Think we're gonna find out.
encountering?
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls.
I'm just having a jolly good time walking through here. No initiative.
Aw, what is that thing? It's by the lantern.
It looks like a chicken without feathers.
Oh no! Look at that.
Got monkey legs.
Oh no!
I'm gonna bury it.
Oof.
That is offensive in bird culture.
All right. Is it my turn? Or is there more people coming?
No, it's its turn, actually.
Okay.
And oh, that's why it can't do anything. Hold on. Since it did it from invisibility. Actually, no. No, it is your turn.
Ooh.
You can see this creature looking at you. It is perched up.
I am going to cast Infectious Enthusiasm to get everybody psyched up. Okay.
Don't forget to set yourself to public.
It is 10 foot off the ground. It's perched on the same branch as the lantern, and looking at the lantern now, you can tell it appears to be a bunch of fireflies.
Okay. Okay, that does not change what my move was, but I don't think I rolled. I don't know why my things don't seem to wanna. I'm trying to roll, trying to cast Infectious Enthusiasm. Just in case we need to fight this thing. It's just basically a big buff for everybody, but if I click here, it just tells me about it.
They can drag that buff. You have to drag
Oh.
the buff to your character.
Oh, so you guys have to drag the buff. But I drag it to myself. Do will saves. Okay.
It's not in public. We can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it?
Nope.
You sent it to me.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. Try again. You can see it now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that.
So this thing looks like it wants melee, not parlay, right?
Oh. Oh. That means you have to hit him first.
More like parlay him to rest.
All right, my last move, I'm gonna raise my shield up again, so that's gonna close me out.
How far away am I? It's 10 feet off the ground on the ground.
Yeah, but it's its turn.
Wow.
Not when it's cold.
No.
Yeah, go ahead and make the. Can you guys see it?
Yep.
Make your saves. Desarius is unaffected.
Is that a public roll or a private
The
roll?
public
Doesn't matter. Aw.
Ulf?
Who's Will?
That's a fail.
Oof.
Actually, that's a crit fail.
Oh no!
Stop impaling yourself on trees, damn it!
Oh, wait. Hold on. You two failed.
We suck. Oh, that's almost half of my hit points.
That's almost all of Ulf's.
Oof.
Yeah, that was not good.
Oh. Oh, hey, look, I have a button that says I can undo damage. That would be very helpful. So are you dead? No, you're near death.
I am not amazed.
That's all he can do right now. He just looks down at you.
What did he hit us with?
Something called Corner of the Eye.
Ugh.
A large burst spell.
I'd say we should spread out, but there's nowhere to go.
Ulf?
So
What
how
would you
far
like
away
to
is it?
do?
I'm far away from it.
You're
Yes.
40 feet away, and he's 10 foot up, so it's about 50 foot range. He's within 50 feet.
I guess I should draw my crossbow. Do that. Unless I learn how to fly.
Sounds reasonable to me. What? All right, pivot.
No, I have something.
Luckily, it's range increment 60 feet. So, yes, you could take 3 shots from where you're at.
How do I add bolts to my
Reload. Oh, you should have bolts. If you don't have them, just get them from the compendium.
When I tried to attack, it said that.
You have 10. It says.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think he just didn't have the bolts in his hand. But they're there now.
I just changed the drop down to 10 bolts. That's what it was. There was a drop down on your actions page that said no bolts. I switched it to the 10 bolts that you had.
Okay.
Ah, best game master. Okay. And please beat the shit out of this thing. Aw.
You don't have it targeted, but you missed. So if you fired again, it would be at the first map, and if you fired again, it would be the next map.
I would rather miss than not try.
Okay, you hit that time.
-5.
So roll your damage.
Alakablam!
My last one is a.
I would suggest that you move out of the area of effect area.
That's a good idea.
Oh, yeah, that is a good one.
So you could probably try moving backwards. Although you are going to have to make a will save.
Well, if I will save, then I'm fine.
Nope. Pingu, are you on the area of effect as well? Or are you off of it? Okay.
Okay, you can get out of it. You might want to... Okay. You could probably move another 5 feet or so to be safe.
So that's like a cloud or something that's lingering.
It's not lingering, but you don't know if they can cast it again. And given how little hit points you have, casting it again on you would be bad. Okay,
That is good
Pingu.
insight. Thank you, Dean.
I'm headed for the Finland Sturgeon chair.
Okay. If I equip my...
If you don't have your crossbow equipped, you can always use magic.
Okay. I had my longbow equipped, and then I got rid of that and bought the
Okay, then you're
bolt.
fine. You would have been holding it.
Okay, so he's 30 feet away. Can I hit him?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
you have
hold
at
on.
least a 60-foot range.
Did that work? T? Why isn't this working? Okay, there he is.
So he's got a square and the 4 little dots.
Yep.
All right, then go take him out.
Is Pengu not blessed?
No longer.
Penguin never put it on her.
Oh.
It would not have helped in this case.
Unfortunately.
Is it good for the entire round or just one attack?
I think it's the entire round, but
You can attack again, Pingu,
Okay.
or you can cast spells. Either way.
Since that went so miserably, I'm going to. Ew.
Half damage. Roll it.
No?
Can I still move?
Yes.
Okay.
But if you
5,
do,
10,
go ahead and
15,
make your will
20.
save.
Oh, okay.
How high up in the tree did you say this thing was again?
It's 10 foot off the ground.
Cool. That means I can still swing at it.
Does your weapon have reach?
I'm tall enough. If it's 10 feet off the ground and my guy's almost 7 foot, I can...
Mechanically, you cannot swing at it.
Fuck, really?
Yep.
That's so stupid.
Yep.
What the shit? Why? Okay, my actions page is filled up with 9 copies of Rage.
Accurate.
Very angry.
Apply them all.
I have 9 rages.
You might want to move back further, Pingu. You don't know what its range is, but you're side by side with somebody now. Actually, what's your movement? Is it 20 or 25?
What is my movement? 25, I thought. 10, 15, 20. Oh, maybe that's too far.
Quit.
What? I should be out there? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Desarius, it is your go.
Ordinarily, I'd buff up Mox so that he may kill this thing, but I don't know that I have any way of dragging this bird out of the tree. So I'm just going to shoot him. And sustain for Mox buff, and my turn is over.
And you notice it doesn't seem to do the damage you were hoping for.
Wake. Go, Mock. Kill.
Get him, buddy!
Yep, we're gonna try. Alright. What can I do to get him out of this tree? That is the question.
So he really can't swing his bat at it?
It doesn't have reach. If it has reach, then sure.
Oh, but he's so big.
Just jump up and grab him out of the tree.
That's what I'm thinking.
Can you hit the tree and maybe knock him out?
Wrestling time.
What I can do is I'll use Titan Swing on the tree, knock the tree back 5 feet, so the bird falls out of it.
I don't think the tree will move.
Not with that
Unstoppable
attitude.
force versus immovable object, which will win?
You don't have anything that can do range?
I can throw myself at him.
I know, but what if he's not into that?
No, but like realistically, I could just... Can I do a jump and swing? Like fucking jump up with like Warhammer or Maul behind head and bring it down as I'm like in the air.
You can try.
Jenkins.
boy.
First things first, we're gonna do our free action for rage.
Emotional, damn it!
There we go. So we got the rage going on. Oh, the effect changed and it looks cooler. Anyways, is that just gonna be an attack or is that
Athletics.
Oh,
Don't worry, Mark's great at these. Go, buddy. Kill.
It's athletics time.
So you're doing a move and a jump and then a swing.
Yep, and we're gonna try to knock him out of the tree.
Ironically, you still have to roll the will save.
Game, don't do it. Is that a pass?
It tried to move you in, but you're okay.
Cool.
You did not get into the tree.
Nice. So now we're gonna follow this up with. Actually, hold on. Is the fuck no? The Titan swings at 2 point. Never mind. All right, and then the one attack.
Well, you got to do. See, 21. Yeah, you can jump that high enough to hit it anyway.
It's time to smack. Hey, you know what? I'm using a hero point. I want that to hit.
You missed by 1. You can do it, I believe.
It's up to you.
I'm using the hero point. I want to hit that. Let's hit it.
Go.
Roll your damage.
Get out of that tree.
Billion.
Go. Oh, actually, it does have the shove. Okay, so with this attack, I can also do a shove then? So I get shoved back? Am I reading this wrong?
That seems right to me.
I think it's a separate action.
You can use this weapon to shove with the athletic skill. Okay, yeah, so it wouldn't be an attack. Alright. It's fine. 19 damage is alright.
I can move that.
And now he's dead, and we don't have to fight him anymore, right?
No, he's
Right.
really hurt. Get out of that tree! I'll get you!
He'll do it.
I feel like
I've
if
seen
he's
him.
perched up in the tree, I feel like that'd have to be like some kind of balance check. Like you just got smacked with a maul right in the giblets by a giant flying man.
Right.
I feel like you'd have to try and balance up there.
Okay.
Should
He is going to move. Oh, well, it's not his turn.
Okay, that's a cone. Hold on, I'm looking to see what I want to cast. I'm probably gonna do Phase Bolt. Casting Phase Bolt against the bad guy.
Hold on.
Okay.
You're going to have to move if you're going to cast it because it has a 30-foot range.
Boo! Okay. What gets me within 30 feet?
You have to be up towards Desarius or past him.
If I take 2 steps to the right, will that put me in range?
Well, you can't get into the tree.
No, I'm kind of beside it.
You could be right above him, right above Desarius.
Okay, so this spot.
However, that makes you a target too. But anyway,
That does. Then let me instead. I just don't have too much for distance. Let's see. Okay. How about... Okay. I'm going to take a step backwards to get myself out of the splash range.
Well, that
And...
puts you towards Ulf.
Yeah.
That would be bad too.
Well, here. How about there?
Okay, make a will save.
All right. Okay. Hold on. I remember this.
Dean.
You can still get there. You don't poke yourself with the tree.
Okay.
You tried, but you didn't.
So I'm okay where I am, or I'm not okay where I am?
You're okay where you're at.
Okay. I have a feat called hold on. I have got a feat called Warp Space.
Oh.
It allows me user magic to bend space, causing your spell to strike from a different vector. Use this in place of a Psy cantrip's normal amplification entry. So choose a square within 30 feet to which you have a line of effect and line of sight, and then you can have it come from that area. Am I reading that correctly?
Okay.
So can I use that feat to cast my spell to originate from a closer space?
Which one was it?
It's called Warp Space.
Yeah, you have to amp to do that.
Okay. And how's that? Or how do I do that, rather?
I think you just spend one of your points.
Okay. Oh, is it one of my hero points?
No, it's one of your amp points.
How do those get refreshed? Rest. Okay.
Rest.
Yeah, that seems like a good use of this. So I'm going to amplify it with Warp Space. I'm going to do Phase Bolt. And cast. Okay. I'm going to keep trying to do that. Okay, so I'm going to roll for attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ugh. All that freaking work. Okay.
And you'll have to see how many amp points you have. I'm betting 2.
I have no idea how many amp points I have, but I have one less now. I'm gonna bring that shield back up. Actually, I'm gonna cast shield. That's
Psy Bolt costs 2, or Phase Bolt costs 2, and you moved.
Oh, so okay, yep, done. I'm gonna sit here and hope nobody tries to kill me.
Well, he's not laughing as much anymore, so he's actually going to
Wonderful, angry.
step to put himself behind a limb so he gets some cover.
Oh.
And then he's going to try and bomb the one that attacked him. So Desarius and Mock. There's a DC, will DC save.
There it is. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Go win.
Fake.
Big bucks.
Aw, Mock.
Oh, that's not bad. That's only 6 damage to my actual HP, so. Okay, you. I'm Batman.
That's only one of them.
Yeah, this thing is.
Annoying as shit.
Yes.
Remind me to pick up some poison the next time.
You are in range.
Yeah.
You probably should have picked up more bolts.
I'll pick that crafting. Alright, I'm gonna fire at him.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna take another shot.
Okay.
Fastest.
If you want, you can hero point that roll.
Okay, no way to do that.
Just re-roll it and get rid of your hero point on your sheet.
What do hero points do?
They allow you to do a re-roll. They allow you, if you're dying, you can spend them all not to die.
Oh, okay.
Over and over.
But this being the end of the night and they refresh next session.
Ooh, yeah.
Alright, I'll re-roll that.
Should have thought to tell you that. So if you want to re-roll your phase bolt, you can, because I should have told you that too. Okay, that's a hit. Roll your damage.
You picked the wrong house, fool! Hey, hey!
Are you effing kidding me?
One. Oof.
Hey, look at it this way. He can't have 1 damage.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Roll your phase bolt attack again. Just scroll back up and roll the
Oh, me?
attack. See,
Okay.
yeah.
Roll.
Roll the critical damage.
Woohoo! Now what do I do?
Roll damage.
Hold on.
I can double it.
Okay.
He's looking worse for wear.
Woohoo!
I hope so. I did 1 damage.
I did 14.
Pingu?
What is the range of the crossbow?
You're fine.
Okay. Mm,
120 feet.
Oh,
If using the
yeah,
heavy
I can see
crossbow.
that then. Can I roll for damage?
Yep.
Aww. Stinky. Is that number 1?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I should do this, but... Miss.
Arses.
I think. Well,
Well, you could re-roll it with a hero point, but
may as well, huh? Ha! Even worse. Okay,
well,
I
you,
probably should have
You know
used
you
my
tried
spell.
your hardest.
how many arrows does it say you have right now? Or corals?
6.
Yeah, you can give yourself one back since that was a reroll.
Okay.
I thought you bought more.
I think I bought 10.
She did.
And you had been given 8.
Oh. Hold on. Alright, I'll try the third one. I don't know if that's wise, but
We're
Unlikely.
well beyond wisdom here.
I mean, it's a minus 10.
so I'm probably not going to hit, am I?
You might as
Probably
well
not.
snap the coral right now.
Basically, it's whatever you roll minus 5. And you got to roll unless you roll a 20, you're not going to hit.
May as well try. I don't know.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, didn't do it.
But now you know.
My only comment was going to be, well, you got to go through this big ass tree. For you, it might be better to use one bolt and then a spell.
Yeah, I was thinking that after I did the second spell, I was like, I kind of screwed myself. But
okay, Tazarius.
Tazarius points at the creature. Die, you cretin!
Black.
Ooh. And he's dead now.
Turn him into beans.
Yeah, that's right. 3 damage. Take it.
Anything else?
I declare sustain on Mock's spell. End my turn. Go, Mock. Kill.
All right, we're gonna do the jump again. Or it's still up in the tree, right? Just double check.
Yeah, just it has cover now with you.
I'm 90% sure cover doesn't apply to melee attacks.
Yeah, it does.
Come
He's
on, power
partially
pop.
behind a tree hiding from you.
That doesn't matter when I jump at him. Because if I jump up...
You might hit the limb.
Yeah.
That's how cover works.
He's a chicken.
I mean, look at him. I'm kind of a chicken.
But yeah,
Monkey
we're gonna do the
legs.
jumping thing again.
Oh, make your athletics.
Get this bread. Even better than the first time. And this time, I can actually do the fun thing. So first things first.
So what are you shoving him out of the tree?
Yeah, if you do the athletics to shove, then you could get your third action to attack.
Oh no, I'm doing something better. I'm doing both of them in one action. We're doing the Titan Swing again. I will do the DC 5 check since we've had time to rest since the last time we used it.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
That's bad.
That should be good.
So I still use the deviation. Which deviation... So the thing still goes off, but then I suffer whatever the backlash is going to be. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this thing's probably going to die here to this attack anyway, so we're good. So, Titan Swing. We're going to fucking schwack it. And pray. Please. Yes! There we go.
Roll your damage.
Let's see here. There we go.
Oh, yeah!
And now the backlash.
Yeah, let's see.
I think for me, it's just I get really hungry, if I remember correctly.
Dude, you're talking
That's
about
not even a
Canadian healthcare. You're looking at
Strained metabolism.
you.
Your body's overclocked.
Well, there's some chicken right there. Enjoy.
Yep. So
And I love Delicious in Dungeon as much as the
We've
next
got-
group.
What?
strained metabolism. Drop that in the chat. So we're suffering from the mild backlash. Which applies enfeebled and clumsy 1. Does that automatically apply the enfeebled and
You need to drag it
clumsy
over,
when you drag
yeah.
as well? Okay. Like now that the bird's dead, Mock just kind of like lands and like puts his hands on his hips, like, oh, that sucked. Can we have a
Actually-
moment to sit down and take a bite?
And that'll be it for this evening.
You're not
I
bringing
think so.
rations with you?
Yes.
Okay, well, actually, yeah, I do have rations, so I think about it. Yeah.
I want to see if I can scavenge any of my floral or my bulbs.
It's 50% chance on any you missed.
Okay.
Okay, that was 1. How do I roll for that?
You can go /R space 1D2. Then you pick low or high.
Okay, then.
I like how the mild backlash is literally just, I'm hangry now.
Pretty much, yeah. That's all it is. I mean, it gets particularly bad if we get higher up, but,
If that hadn't ended the fight, that would be really bad.
pretty much, yeah.
Alright.
I do have quite a few abilities that are, like, very much so of when I use them, it better be the end of the fight. Like, another one I have is Furious Finish, which basically makes it so I go in, it's a single action attack, which is really nice. If it hits, I gain circumstance bonus damage equal to the number of rounds remaining in my rage. And then after that strike, your rage immediately ends and I'm fatigued until I rest for at least 10 minutes. So, basically, that is quite literally like the last enemy, and we want to make sure they die. Furious Finish. Boom.
If anybody wants treat wounds, I have it active right now.
I could do it for a little bit of health.
You gotta roll for each.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm rolling for that there sneaky git. Success. Heal 9 hit points.
Okay.
Let's wrap up the couple of cuts that I got here. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That was almost a crit.
Pengu, I'm coming for you. You heal 9 hit points.
Thank you.
I am back up to full. No more enemies, so rage ends.
Ulf, don't forget to apply your healing.
Treat wounds. Okay. I rolled it again, Rob. Ah, I sucked that time.
I'm gonna have a bit of a munch here to have a bit of a snack. Get rid of this clumsy
Anger.
Yeah, he doesn't lean up against a tree, but he like kind of sits down in the clear spot he has, and he like pops open a pocket, and he's got like a little beef jerky stick, and he just kind of sits there, and just kind of noms on it, not saying anything. Goes, You gotta remember too, every time he uses one of those deviant abilities, he hulks out. So it's just, imagine basically a orc Hulk sitting there nomming on a Slim Jim angrily.
Rada, rada, rada.
Rada, 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 rada.
I tend to opt not to use my deviant ability because my downside sucks.
What is your downside?
Mild backlash gives me frightened 3.
that is horrible. What's your condition to get rid of it?
Waiting.
Fuck, it's
Unless
just a time
specified otherwise, at the end of each of your turns, the value of your frightened condition decreases by 1.
See, my problem is that mine doesn't go away in combat. I have to eat some. So basically I have to take 2 actions in order to get rid of it. And heaven forbid it's one of the worst ones. Like if I get a moderate or severe, I have to eat a full meal.
Now, if I have moderate backlash, all creatures become concealed to me.
I think mine is... Hold on. I think mine just makes a weird sound. Hold on.
Alright, so all these spell effects are probably wearing off too. I'm assuming the forbidding ward's going away.
Everything is gone off you. In fact, everything's gone off everybody, because 1 treat wounds is 10 minutes.
Yeah, just double checking.
Alright, well...
There's naught but the light now. Thankfully, I didn't use any of my resources.
Pingu, you're going to heal yourself?
Yes. Did the 14 work? No. Okay, try it again. 11. Oh, well.
I'm coming back for you, Pengu! 7. Yay.
Thank you!
Well, that was awesome, everybody.
We did it.